I want to do some shopping, and I think last time we bought one thing from this guy. Was it the belt? Yes, it was this one. We've got saves all +4. And that gives me extra dexterity as well. But I think we want to buy some more stuff from him. Because we have 30,000 credits. We also sold a bunch of things. There's a cat hair, like, on my face. Feel free to recommend good things to buy. Buy out his Verpine shields. Whatever funds are remaining. Yeah. Is there anything else you recommend? I know HK is pretty well, like, stocked up with, like, good things. I don't know who else I would want to use. Maybe Juhani, but I don't know if there's anything here for her. Although that's the Dominator gauntlets. Ooh, they're expensive. Strength +5. That might be good for Juhani, but she might already have one like that. But we will see. And it depends as well what characters have, like, the implant levels too. It's Constitution +4, Dexterity +4, Regeneration 2. I don't know if we want these materials as well. Was it the is it the Verpine prototype shields we should buy out, Aspa? It's only got 10, but they are expensive. Whatever, it was raining, yeah. It might be good to get these upgrade materials as well. And they're not very expensive. You always buy the upgrade materials when you see them. Yeah, I probably should. Hey Fitz, how you doing? We may as well, yeah. Get these. Not sure if I even need them for anyone in particular, but it's not like they're expensive anyway. I don't think I need any more Pazart cards. And I guess we could buy these as well. Maybe. It's not asking me if I'm buying something over a certain amount of money. Interesting. This Nevadan regenerator, what exactly does that do? And that's pink lemonade. Does it just, like, get me to regen health over time? That's kind of what I assume, but I don't know. Health regens. Is it any good, or is it not really worth it? I'm gonna have a look and see with the Dominator gauntlets. They're very expensive. But I'm going to have a look. So she's got strength +2 at the moment. That's dark side. So that'd be an extra 3 points into strength. Just get all the cards. I don't need the cards. Probably pick up the gloves and buy out a few shields. Because I don't know if I'd really want any of this armor. I don't need the thermal detonator. Stabilizer mask. That's for mind affecting, but we also have like I have the feet that I think that gives me the same effect. Know when you plan to use really benefits from armor, do they? Not really, no. And like for HK, we already have we got him armor, right? Or we got him like the shield, or like he doesn't technically use armor, or does he? Or does he not? I forget. Nyx. Thank you for the 27-month resub. How you doing? That requires medium. Yeah, but I'm saying like I don't think I need. I've got saves all +2 as well, but and it's immunity, which is mind affecting, which could be good. Medium, but have a look at the what like stats Juhani has, I guess. But the gauntlets, it could be good. I think that's the only thing that really like stands out for me. And I mean, even if I don't use it on Juhani, if I use it on another character that needs strength, we could always put it on them. Let's have a look though. That's medium armor. What does... Sorry, this one. What does Juhani have? Jedi typically don't have that high enough. Wait, what high enough? The strength? Or the armor? Probably the armor. Hey Formation, how you doing? It's endgame time, baby. It is. I'm hoping that we'll finish the game today. You're doing pretty good, that's good. I'm doing well. Do we have any armor? I don't think I've used Force Camouflage at all. Yeah, we don't have any armor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. That is fine. I think I might get the gauntlets. What else? Yeah, because she's got the +2 at the moment. So that's probably going to be one of the most beneficial items. Finish the game. Have you decided what is next? So I'm probably going to jump into KOTOR 2 after this. I figure why not? Although tomorrow will be Mario 64 100% challenge run. And then I might be getting a code for a game. But I haven't got it yet, so it's one that like it's on like I think like the Steam sale, and that's why they're kind of like advertising it. So it'd be nice if I get that, then I might like play that quickly before we jump into KOTOR 2. But it won't be much of a break. It wouldn't be much of a break at all. It just depends if I get the code. If you stream as long as you've been streaming, I think you should finish. Yeah, okay. Jolie doesn't have it either. I know that for sure. Yeah. They're the best gloves in the game. They look like it because it's like strength +5. Which would be great for Juhani. Did you just want to my message? I lost it. Sorry, I missed it. Oh, you started Resident Evil 1 Remaster. Hey. Nice. I've actually been thinking recently, I was like, oh, I've never done a Chris playthrough in Resi 1 Remake. And I probably should. Or Resi 1 in general. I played Jill both times in the original and in the remake. I should probably do a Chris playthrough at some point. Tell them I'll buy the game if they give you a code and it's good. It's a survival horror game. And I like my survival horror games, so I was like, yes, please. But we'll see if I get a code or not. I don't know if I responded too late. After the gauntlets, you should get at least 2 to 3 shields. Sell your unused armors to afford them, and that sounds good enough to finish up shopping. Yeah. What I might do as well with the armor, like maybe we'll look at all my characters and then give them what I think is probably going to be the best for them, and then maybe, yeah, sell the rest. Anyway, Dominator gauntlets. Let's buy that. Let's give that to Juhani. Do we want to give her anything else as well? Do I want to give her a shield thingy? I probably should. We can give her the Mandalorian melee as well. I guess it like depends because they, protect against different things. I don't know. She doesn't have any implants, so we can't give her any. What about this? Well, I mean, she does have the Force. So do we want to keep her with awareness +4 or wisdom maybe wisdom +5? You're doing Chris, the Resi 5 version. Looking for a boulder yet? Survival horror. Okay, no, I really will buy the game. If you want to guarantee victory by cheese, buy up stamina, adrenal, strength, battle sims. I honestly don't think I'm going to need it. I already have some of them anyway. Verpine has 170 block for its elements. Yeah, okay. The best shield in the game. In terms of her, I think the Dark Jedi Master robe is the only other. Oh, Jedi Master. So it's the same. Okay, let's give her this one. Just so she's matchy with me. Cool. I think we're good. HK, it's the plating that's like the armor, right? So we already have him on that one. He's pretty good to go, I think. Can I change my party selection? I can. I mean, I don't really plan to use many other characters, but we might. So we'll have a quick look. Like, mission is good for like unlocking things and stuff. So we might, I don't know if we'll need her at some point. But let's just have a look at what they've got. Hey Matrix, how you doing? All right, any other better clothing? So this is 7 plus 5. The Gina Harridan mesh armor is 7 plus 5, but it's also got the stealth up and dexterity up, which she uses. This one has the damage resistances against certain things. But the dexterity up for her guns could be good. What does it look like as well? Matrix, thank you for the hydrate. Jolie is a good character to have some gear if you end up needing an additional Jedi's with the Force power snake. A tough segment. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I think we'll like prep everyone like just in case. She has dexterity +1. Yeah, we'll leave that on her. Immunity critical hits, which is good because she is squishy. Okay. We could probably keep those weapons. And then Canderous. Chat must know, is there a cat in the bed? I'm sorry. I don't know. She doesn't want to come in here yet. Agatha. Trying to like... Sometimes when I start streaming, she won't be in here right away, but then she'll end up coming in here, but she hasn't yet. So I'm sorry. Price is Right losing horn. Hey, Ace. Did I say hello? For some reason, for a second, I thought you were Matrix because your username colors are exactly the same color and similar length. She's still squishier than a Hutt's backside. So he's got Carlo Nord's battle armor, which is probably pretty good for him. Defense bonus, plus dexterity because he uses a gun. I'm happy with that. So that one has a high dexterity bonus, but... And he's got... Oh, we could give him one of these, I guess. Not that he's a strength build, but it might help a little bit. Oh, we don't have him with an implant. Constitution, dexterity would be good. Immunity to mind affecting. Also good. And critical hits. Maybe dexterity for that extra attack power if we end up using him. Alright, now I feel like I don't think I'm going to be using Karth, to be honest. Zalbar, because you can't give him armor and stuff. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm unlikely to use T3 as well. Like, I'm definitely more likely to use, obviously, HK, Juhani, and then Mission, Canderous, and Jolie, probably. But I mean, we'll just bring T3 in. We'll have a look. Guess your only choice is to become a regular on stream until Cat appears. Yeah. So we've given him strength. I mean, we'll give him a +2 one. Don't know how much that'll really help, but that's fine. So he's will +3, awareness +2. Awareness +4, +2. I'm happy with this one. And then he's going to keep his Jedi Master robes on. This is reflexes. Reflexes 2, 3. Damage resistance. Fortitude +2. Immunity mind affecting. I might just leave this one on, I think. And he can't have any of those either. Okay. What about T3? I mean, we may as well have a look. So this is computer use 2. Security +6. Security +2. And we'll leave that. I guess we should probably just put this one on. Computer use +2, security +6, security +2. I mean, I guess we give him more security. And that's type 1. That's medium 3, heavy. That's much better. Wow, yeah. And then he's got an energy shield. Level 3. May as well do it. What stats do we have for him? We do have him on the 2-weapon fighting, so we could give him another gun. He's got a heavy blaster at the moment. It's 1 to 8. 2 to 7. 2 to 7. 4 to 9. That's Zabrak. 2 to 9. 1 to 8. 3 to 10. 3 to 6. 6 to 9. There's so many to choose from. Well, there was the one that was to 10. Damage bonus +2 physical. Critical threat rate is high, but maybe we go with that. And then that's 6 to 9. That's pretty good. All right, we're probably unlikely to use him for battle, but and then I don't know if it's worth looking at Karth and Zalbar. Probably. Yeah, you can't really give him much. Or we can give him strength +1. It's reflexes. Let's reflexes +3. Damage resistance. Does, and this is Pink Lemonade, does Brejik's belt still protect against these things even when it's not used in conjunction with the armband? Because I think the armband works like by itself as well. I assume the belt will, but like I don't want to add it and it does like nothing. They work separately, yeah. So that could be good. Because since he does have a sword, he's probably likely to get up close to someone who's gonna do maybe bludgeoning damage, I don't know. I don't know. They recommend using both at once as you get a -5 to 2 out of 3 melee damage types, yeah. I have stuff to do, actually, yeah, and after that I'm done. I will play some Resi on the controller so my arms can stay down resting. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. Maybe you come back later, no worries. I hope whatever you gotta do goes well, and that you enjoy some Resi. It's Constitution +1, Dexterity +1. And maybe the immunity to critical hits. Because, I mean, it's a lot of health, but he doesn't have much protection. I love me some keyboard and mouse controls, but God, the feeling of just holding a controller with your arms down is great. I never got into gaming that required a keyboard and mouse, so I much prefer a controller. Like, I'm playing this game half mouse, half controller because I really don't want to have to control my character with my left hand on the keyboard. So I've got like one hand on the controller, and then it's kind of awkward to use the mouse with the controller. I can, but it's like, it's awkward. So we do this instead. That reminds me, I need to set up controller for KOTOR 2. Let me set myself a reminder for that. I'm sure I can do the same like this. Set up controller for KOTOR 2. Done. I didn't even know this game had controller support. So it technically doesn't on Steam, but you can go into the settings and people have like set up controller controls for the game, which is what I've done. Even though Steam will tell you like this game doesn't have controller support, you kind of got to do it like manually. But people have uploaded like their own controller schemes for depending on like what controller you have. For me, it depends on the game. Some types of games I vastly prefer keyboard and mouse, others I prefer controller. I feel like a lot of the games that I play definitely, like, a lot of them are controller games, you know. Depends on the game for me. Like, playing an RTS without mouse and keyboard is pure pain. Don't forget to set up controller for KOTOR. Yes, Tony, thank you. I've set it on my little to-do list. It's Pazark time. Well, I do enjoy some Pazark, but I don't want to get stuck playing Pazark all stream. But welcome in, the gentleman. KOTOR 2 on Steam says it's mostly controller compatible, so it'll probably work better than this. Oh, cool. It appears it has full partial support similar to the Xbox. In fact, I ended up removing the default integration and installing my Madman setup. Yeah, okay. I'll have a look at it. It worked fine enough, just wasn't my thing. Yeah. I'll see if I feel like doing a similar thing to what I'm doing now, or just see what it's like. I feel like I'd be better to give this to someone else, but that's okay. He's only got clothing on. He doesn't have any armor on. Wow, we never gave him armor. Maybe we give him Darvik's. May as well. Okay. I don't know why I'm near this guy. I feel like this armor looks better on me than on Karth.
What?
Let's sell some things. The RCM fixes a little of stuff. It'll probably run really well. Yeah, okay. A lot of stuff. Hey JS, how you doing? Alright, what should we sell? I mean, I can probably get rid of... Oh, yeah, we could get rid of just like the standard Jedi robes. 2 to 3 additional Verpine shields should do it. All of it. I can probably get rid of this, but they don't sell for anything. Combat suit. Probably get rid of these. If you want to buy more, that's also recommended. Yeah. I do have everyone equipped, so like it should be fine. Should be, but like some of them are good. I should, but I do like hoarding things, so... If you don't buy a lot of them, just make sure you check what they make you immune to before fights. And you shouldn't run out. Are you talking about the shields? Or the, like, adrenal thingies? I mean, or I've got, like, doubles of a lot of them, so I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just... I could get rid of some. Don't turn on a shield that makes you into energy. Yeah, like I did last time. yeah, with the shields. Because I do have quite a few shields. For different things. Well, I want to keep the Jedi Master Robe, but I think we have all of them with Master Robes anyway. But we'll keep that one. And the Dark Jedi Master Robe. Maybe the Jedi Knight in like the different colors. We can get rid of the Jedi Robe. And the Dark Jedi Knight Robe. Because those ones are the ugly ones. Let's keep the blue one and the red one. We'll sell this one. I feel like that armor's not bad. But this one... The Achani light armor's not as good, so we'll get rid of this. Masashi ceremonial armor. Immunity to critical hits is also good. Even though I do have something on everyone, I still feel like I'm like, what if? What if though? Let's get rid of that. I'm keeping this because I bought this one. Probably for a lot more than that too. Heavy combat suit. Doesn't seem amazing. And doesn't have any special effects on it, so... Egg. I don't think I've ever had an egg command, Tony. Immunity to critical hits is good, but it loses effectiveness the higher your defense gets. Because it's harder for enemies to land a critical hit, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, you can tell the suits that aren't worth as much definitely aren't as good. Color Shed. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You're playing Spyro 1, Tony. Egg Napper is making noises at me. Imagine if you did have an egg command, though, and it was the first time it was triggered, right? Welcome in, Saturn. Hello, and Color. How you doing? You're playing LA Noire. Oh, how is that? I've heard of that game, but I never played it. I hope you had a good stream. We are playing through Knights of the Old Republic for the first time, and most likely, hopefully, going to finish the game today, which I'm excited for. We're just doing some selling and some shopping at the moment. Oh, you finished it. Congrats. It was a finish the game stream. Yeah, I'm hoping that's what my stream today is going to be too. It's a nice game. I think you would like it. Yeah, okay. Like, I don't really know, like, I can, like, picture kind of what the game looks like. But, yeah, I don't really know what the gameplay would be. How Star Wars KOTOR. Yeah, you know the crazy just now. Yep, I definitely do. I did not see it coming at all. Color did a great job of it too. Nice. Like solving crimes, talking to witnesses, gathering information. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it's like kind of like puzzle solving in a way. All right, I'm trying to decide what to sell here, but I'm like, I tend to hoard things in games and I don't want to sell them if I can avoid it. Something caught you off guard the first time. Yeah. Also, I always get caught out when a streamer has the butt spot. Butt spot is great. There's driving and shooting. You're a police officer in the 1940s. Yeah. Okay. Do I want this one? Well, this one's better and it has other things. So let's get rid of this one. I don't know if I want to sell anything else. We probably have a lot of swords that I could sell, actually. You played it back in 2018. Yeah, nice. Sell my swords, yeah. Where am I up to exactly in KOTOR? So I have just recently finished up on Korriban, and I have the last piece of the star map. So the next part is basically going to the Star Forge. At least that's where I assume we're going. But yeah. Ryan, Ryan, thank you for the 41-month resub. I hope you're doing well. You don't need all them swords with your glow stick swords. Exactly. Well, like, Zalbar has a sword, but that's like his special sword, right? And I don't think I have anyone else using a sword at all. I was using a longsword early on in the game, but like, definitely don't need them with the lightsabers. I mean, they're not worth much. Okay, but now we probably want to hold on to like... Do I want to hold on to special weapons like this one? This one isn't even worth nothing. I mean, I'm probably not going to use it. Maybe we hold on to Mission's Vibroblade. I don't know. She's using guns anyway. It's fine. You ended up buying a Rebirth. Nice. Only cost you $1.29 after all the gift cards I applied. Awesome. Sell a Chani Vibra. Yeah. Yeah. It's decent amount as well. Like, we just got this one. I don't know if I want to get rid of that one. We've got 8 of these. A Chani foil. The critical threat rate's pretty good. But again, I'm not going to use it. Gina Harden Poison Blade. Like, I'm not going to use these things. I should just get rid of it. Ryan, are you going to also get... I'm blanking on the game. It's connected to the Final Fantasy VII world. They did a remake last year. Crisis Core. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. Yeah, if you're playing through Final Fantasy VII, I recommend playing that. You bought that already? Good. Good. A Chani foil and Geno poison. You have Sith poison sword we're keeping, which is this one. Yeah, this is Naga Sado's, which does poison if I wanted to use it. So the Geno Harden poison blade. This is worth nothing. There's no point in even selling it other than to get it out of my inventory. And same with this one. And this one. Craft double sword. Vibro double blade. Okay. These double blade lightsabers are 300 each. There's a huge sale on Steam at the moment as well. Yes, yeah. You found a copy of Advent Children as suggested by Kira. Nice. There's a few others I'm thinking of grabbing from that sale too. Hey Joe, welcome in. There's a sale on all platforms. Crathan Vibro double? I think I sold those ones, didn't I? Sith lightsaber, aka lame lightsaber. It's worth nothing. There's no point in selling it. Double-bladed lightsaber. I'll hold on to this one for Bastila, just in case she comes back to us. But the double-bladed lightsabers, I'm probably not going to need them because I use separate ones. Juhani uses one, and so does Jolie. So I don't need these double-bladed lightsabers. Hey Katie, how you doing? There's some on PS Plus, so I've got to make sure I don't buy those ones. Yeah. Outside of Bastard Little Bladed. Bleh. Yeah, I mean, this one's better anyway. So let's sell that. I don't know if we're going to need another short lightsaber, but maybe we... You know what, maybe we just get rid of this one. Although the damage is a higher amount. Keep your short blazing pistols, yeah. Alright, we're at 10,000. Let's get... he's got everything that I've sold him. Was it the... It's the Verpine prototype shield I want to buy, yeah? So I might... Verpine, yeah. Let's get 1, 2... I can get 3. And then I'm left with 161 credits. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to change my party. Although it doesn't matter, we're going back to the Ebon Hawk anyway. And then we will do a save. And I should check our... See if I can upgrade any other... Why am I going this way? Upgrade weapons. Or anything. Alright. That took a bit longer than I wanted it to be, but that's alright. That is okay. Ooh. You're doing good. It's been a beautiful sunny day here. I've had some shopping done and cleaning done, so I feel accomplished today. Nice. Oh, that sounds really good. I am doing well. We are finally, like, actually jumping into playing it now. Let's have a look. Let's just... I think lightsabers are all good. We don't need those. What about ranged? I forget... This is the one that HK has. Doesn't? Yeah, I think so. So we're gonna want to give... We're gonna... I didn't even have... I had not upgraded this weapon. There we go. I think that's fully upgraded. I think this one is fully upgraded. No, it's not, but I'm unlikely to use Karth, to be honest. Bendak's Blaster is... I think Mission has that one. Have I upgraded this one? I have. Carlo Nord, that is Canderous, Darth Band, and it's not equipped. These ones aren't equipped. Cool. Alright. We'll do a quick save just in case something glitches out when we're traveling. And so I don't need to do all that shopping again. Because that would suck. Let's save. What is it? 148. Cool. Now, oh, should I should probably equip these, right? Do you recommend, and this is Pink Lemonade, do you recommend I equip the Verpine shield now, or maybe hold off and, you know, equip it later on when I might need it more? How often does it glitch out? For me, it happens when it goes into an FMV cutscene sometimes. The game has had very little glitches, thankfully, for me. There was like one time, I think, when it was like one of the cutscenes where it might like kind of freeze, but then when I click on the mouse, it actually loads through. So I haven't had any. I think we maybe had like literally one crash the entire time, and it could have been due to a cutscene as well, but like that's it. So it's been really good. Hold off, yeah. I had a feeling I should probably do that. Okay, so we have a new location on the map, the Starforge system. This planet has no entry in the Republic archives. You can always change shield equipment with no penalty during battle. You just cannot stack multiple shield effects. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I can, depending on what they're attacking me with, I can change my shield for it. Yeah, I should remember that I can do that. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. My hair is bugging me. Let's move it further over. All right. You guys aren't going to see the cutscenes, but we are flying away from Korriban up into the sky, and now we have a shot of the planet, stars in the background, zooming away. Just more flying. You know what the cutscenes look like. I try to describe them, just if any of you don't know what they look like. Bastila?
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malak? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Okay. Also, how's the audio levels? Is it alright? I hope it's like the same as last time, and I think it's glitching out on a loading screen. Hey Daxius. Bold man bad. Don't forget about every one combat round you may use one shield stim. Yes. Medial item instantly for free by the pause inventory menu. Yes. It's useful for equipping and instantly using the newly equipped shield. Yeah. Alright, clicking is fine.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
That's gonna be us, huh? Isn't it? Okay, cutscene that you can't see. They're flying. And we're being attacked. I'm assuming we're gonna get one of the scenes where I have to attack using the turrets.
Incoming fighters.
Yeah. Oh my god, come on. When they're far away like that, it is a bit tricky. Yes, get closer. This one gonna come back. There we go. Is that all of them? I think it was.
We've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Okay.
Whew. Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
Maybe if we're lucky, the crash will take care of our Gizka problem. The rough landing might convince them to abandon the ship. Oh, but we like the Gizka.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
You never forget how heavy those turrets are with the mouse sensitivity. Hey Barney, welcome in. Shoot these ships in the butt. Yeah, we did it. And Arlen, welcome in. And Cadoza. Imagine you save everyone's life and a teenager to cause you an alcoholic. Right. That disruptor field could wipe out the entire Republic fleet. I wonder why the Sith ships aren't affected by the disruptor fields.
You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Like a Jedi or a Sith temple. You all seem to be forgetting about Bastila. Hey, I thought we needed to find some stabilizers for the ship. Let's go check it out. I agree. Let's go check it out.
Good idea. If that temple's generating power, it probably has something to do with that disruptor field.
Yeah.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
It's funny. Mission said Bastila, but then Juhani said Bastila like I say it. The Bugfix mod restored a cutscene in KOTOR 2 that answers a logic question I always had that never gets explained. Oh, really? Oh. That's good. Even if it's brutal. Tomato, tomato. Yep. Bastila would never turn to the dark side. Even together, they are no match for me. I used to be the Sith Lord, remember? We'll go with number 1.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force. She's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jovi, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
points. Nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Trapped on a nameless world. Now, I don't know if it's worth talking to everyone or not.
Got something on your mind?
You mentioned something about your wife before.
I don't want to talk about that.
I don't mean to pry, but...
Yes, you do. You may mean well enough, but my private affairs are just that. Private. Let me tell you something. Once you've lived as many years as I have, you'll have yourself a long, long list of memories. If you're lucky, most of them will be good. If you're not, some will be bad. If you're really unlucky, some will be so bad you'll never want to be reminded of them again, ever. You'll go far away, to a place that doesn't hold any memories at all. And there you'll be happy just to forget and be forgotten.
Now I want to hear what you have to say.
Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love, I mean, and not simple infatuation.
Well...
Exactly. You're still at the beginning of your life. There will be men in your life, perhaps many men. But if you're fortunate, you'll find love once. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of over-caution, would tell you love is something to avoid. Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows that's not true.
Aren't you worried about the dark side at all? That's what I've always thought.
Love doesn't lead to the dark side. Passion can lead to rage and fear, and can be controlled. But passion is not the same thing as love. Controlling your passions while being in love, that's what they should teach you to beware. But love itself will save you, not condemn you. Listen to me go on as if I had all the answers. What do I know of love anymore? I'm just a lonely old man who's not even a Jedi.
Sounds like love is something you should have avoided. Oof. Look at his face glitching out here. Not even a Jedi? You mean not anymore, right? Did I ever end up using the Solari crystal? Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. And we also bought the 2 very expensive crystals from... that one planet. I forget. I'm blanking. The 2 very expensive special crystals. Not Coruscant. Not Tatooine. It's the guy where it's got the shop guy, and that's basically like the entire planet, like DLC stuff. Yavin, that's the one. This is a different version of the Ebon Hawk, yeah. That's why the Gizka is written off as gone. And your storage containers they wouldn't have your items in them. Yeah, shit. Glad I don't keep anything in there. I did get the crystals, yes. Not even a Jedi? You mean not anymore, right?
Nope, never was. Technically, I never rose above the rank of Padawan for various reasons. Does that surprise you?
You seem to have all the abilities of a Jedi.
In my case, becoming a Jedi would have been a formality. I doubt the Order and I would have gotten along well, considering my opinions on things such as love. Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is going to lead to as much sorrow and regret as it does joy. I suppose there are perfect eternal loves out there, but I haven't seen any. And how do you deal with the bad part of love is what determines your character. What determines the dark side's hold over you?
What happened between you and your wife then? Tomorrow's our St. Patrick's Day. Being half Irish, me and Anthony always celebrate with some good food. It's more or less traditional. Most people here celebrate it. Yeah, I mean, people here celebrate it too, but it's not like a massive thing. But it does get celebrated. You don't drink though, yeah.
I haven't changed my mind. I'm still not going to talk about it. You go and find your own love if you want to know so badly.
Well,
I'll tell you one thing. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, you and the one you love simply aren't meant to be together. The trick is to know when that is. To know when it's time to fight. There I go, waxing philosophical again. Somebody blast me already. Let's get going before I start talking in riddles, damn it.
I wanted to know your story, dude.
Yes,
Something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late.
What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child?
No.
I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
Ah! Are you hitting on me? What?
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside, trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine.
You mean?
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Taris, my homeworld.
I'm sorry, Juhani, I did not know.
If it were not for you and Bastila, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastila. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood.
Ooh, okay.
Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna blame anyone, you should blame the Sith. I'm sorry, Juhani. There was no way to prevent it.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
Well, I mean, we forgot entirely who we were, so we kind of lost our entire past. It'll be all right, Juhani.
Yes, I suppose it will. As long as we remain focused on our task, it will. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
Okay. Hey, Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
Do you know anything about this world?
This world is odd. It looks like a battlefield, but the environment here is lush and green. Whatever happened here was a long time ago. I have seen many strange worlds in my time, but this world is stranger still. I don't like this place. Something happened, or is happening here, and I don't like it. We should get out of here as soon as possible. Do you have anything else you want to ask?
Can you give me some adrenal stimulants?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything?
Okay.
Your
I don't think we're getting anything more out of HK. The Monolith! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are we doing today? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I am Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer. We are playing KOTOR for the very first time. And, fun to watch. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We have just gone to the star map location. So, we have some exciting new things to look at. I haven't even left the ship yet. We're just catching up with all the characters. I just finished up my first time through Dragon Age Origins. Bloody fantastic. Oh, nice. Thought we'd come by for another first time BioWare Classic. Yeah, awesome. I haven't played any of the Dragon Age games, but I think Origins is quite a well-loved game, isn't it? Thank you for the follow. I do hear very good things about Dragon Age, but thank you for bringing everyone here. I really appreciate it. We are just catching up with our characters. I don't think Mission has anything else to say. I don't know if Zalbar will either. One thing that I haven't been good at with this game is talking to everyone regularly, so I'm trying to get into the habit of doing that. Definitely, and I finally see why. Yeah, well worth a go. Awesome. I think I might have it. I think I have Dragon Age Origins. I don't know, maybe because of Game Pass or something, but I think I do have it. So it's like, I could play it. I could. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I think after this we'll probably check out KOTOR 2. Which I'm excited to see how it compares to this game. But Monolith, if you need to get some food, rest, relax after your stream, please look after yourself. But I really appreciate the raid. Zalbar, anything else? I mean, we could ask about this planet we're on. We haven't seen the planet yet. Apparently it's lush and green, but apparently there's like a temple nearby that we're gonna go check out. I think that's everyone. I think so. Let's go. Where? I'm getting confused. This way? This way? Central Beach? Is that what that said? We're going to bring in HK and Juhani because I like these two in my party. Whoa, look at this. We're on a beach. Hey, we... Uh-oh. Can we just talk, please? We saw one of these guys. So there was a quest earlier where we had to, well, we were smuggling a container to someone and they were like, don't open the box. And I was like, well, I have to look in the box now, right? And it turned out it was some kind of prison for a character that looked like these guys. Life's a beach. The Longhood people, yes. Don't ever tell a cat owner to not open a box. Okay, there's like 5 of them. Can I stasis you guys? Okay, let's do that. Let's maybe grab this guy.
Your wish?
Dude, what was she doing? Oh, he's almost dead anyway. Ah, they're almost done for. Easy. Oh. You defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. Oh, no worries. That was definitely what I was trying to do. Is tomorrow Mario 64 day? Yes, that's the plan, JS. That is the plan. No problem. If your arrival had not been so fortuitously timed, we would have been in great danger. We thank you again for saving us. Thank you for the follow. What are you doing here? Why would they have attacked you? How do you know I'm friendly to you? Actually, I'm not here to save you. Why would they attack you? I mean, like, they just randomly attacked us, so... I mean, do they need a reason? What are you doing here? We had crashed here when our mining survey vessel encountered some strange sort of energy field. It disrupted our engine and power system and forced us to make a crash landing on this world. Our ship sank far out to sea, but a handful of us were able to make it to this island. More than you see here, though. Where are the rest of your companions? Many have been killed at the hands of the locals. A few tried to swim to one of the closer islands, but we have not heard from them in many days. One of the 10 of us who remained here, we two were the only remaining survivors. The native creatures killed the others. They attack as they come across. They are barbaric savages who feast upon the bodies of the dead. The only beings who crash here that can hold them off are the Mandalorians. We dare not go near them. We know of their depredations too well. Roleplay nights! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Hey, Seagoat, and Sam, and Kieran, and Ethan. I hope the session went well today. I know you guys got to do like your post session stuff, so feel free to do that and let me know when you guys are ready to come back soon. Yes, no worries. I totally get it. Oh, thank you, Ethan. The game is going well. We just crash landed on this beach. Also, I dyed my hair yesterday, so it's all like fresh and bright. Oh, hey, Rach. All good. Dragon Age Origins is a masterpiece. The future games are okay, but missing a lot of the magic, so to speak. Yeah, okay. Almost done with it. That's wild, right? I'm hoping I'll be able to finish today. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could just wrap it up in like in one stream. But, like, you know, not finish it like halfway through a stream, you know. There are Mandalorians here? Yes, there are. More than you might think, although that may just be because they aren't killed as easily as we are. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors, and can fight off the natives as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility or light cloaking shield that hides them until they strike. Yes. Where are they? They are north of here by a large temple structure. We dare not approach it, for they would surely kill us. But we cannot delay here much longer. The longer we stay, the more likely either the Mandalorians or the natives will find us and kill us. Why do you try to get to one of the other islands? I believe that would be the best choice. The others have not returned, but it may be because they could find no way to. It would be worth the risk rather than stay here and face certain death. I thank you one last time, human, for saving us. We shall remember you and hope that, should you escape, you will tell the Republic of those of us stranded here. I was like, oh, actually, maybe you should stay on our ship, but okay. Hopefully. The kids are here. Is this because we crash landed here? So cute. Yeah, look at this beautiful island and beach and the water. Oh, that's obviously their ship. Oh, we're just gonna steal something that fell out of their ship. No worries. You know, I'm much happy with the Gizka being here than the other option the game gave us, but hopefully, like, they survive and don't just die in a new environment. The water looks good. Okay, so we can go that way by the looks of it. What is back here? Anything? Any items? There's Gizka. Oh, I hope they don't mind the beach. Should be able to relax on this planet, right? Can we just, like, you know, get a, do we have like a beach towel, some swimmers? Let's just relax. But yes, it is pretty. The Gizka are there regardless. Oh, are they? Explain if you keep the Gizka the entire time or the other option happened and you assume someone else with Gizka problems crashed earlier. Yeah, okay. Well, in my playthrough, we will take it that the Gizka left our ship here. And they live happily ever after. There's a lot of these guys. Can you not? At least most of the other characters are stunned. There we go, that makes it much easier for us. Ah, there we go. Easy. Obviously that's just fallen off one of the ships, and it looks like we can go that way or we can go this way. Which way did they say it was? You've encountered some Duros who crashed on this world as well. They were about to be attacked by a fierce group of natives. I think they said something about north, didn't they? So maybe we should go south first. Emma ruining an ecosystem because of alien dirt froggies confirmed, adding to resume. Hopefully it doesn't ruin the ecosystem. Hopefully it just adds to it. Temple exterior, okay. Anything this way? Look at the view! Aww. It's very pretty. Well, I can see the temple from here. Maybe we go the other way instead. See where the other way leads. Unless they both lead to the same location. North Beach. We will go to the North Beach, I think, before we go to the temple. Also, I do really need to go to the toilet, so I might, before we explore the North Beach... We should save as well, actually. It's been a little while since we saved. I might take a toilet break. We will do 1:49. Cool. Get a snack too. I'm not hungry though. Well, it is already 12 o'clock. But I had my lunch, not my lunch, I had my breakfast not that long ago. They're definitely invasive and breed faster than rabbits. Oh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine though. I am though. Anyway, I'm gonna take a little break. So I won't be too long. Enjoy the clips and I will be back soon. Oh shit. That was close. Oh, you're not dead yet. Wait. What? Excuse me? Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Oh gosh, oh no, oh no. I'm running for the end, I'm running for the end. I made it, yes. Oh my gosh, my heart is racing. Har 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 har. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. So much laughing. Okay. I feel like these guys should be like enemies, but they're not.
I don't mean to laugh, but that was great.
Dangling bodies everywhere. No, there is a real one! Fuck you! No! You pieces of shit.
You okay? It's just all in-game stuff?
It's in-game stuff.
Alright.
She's slobbering all over my hair. That's disgusting. My hair is clean as well. You're getting your cat slobber all over me. When they trumble back, shoot again. Trumble? Oh my god! What the fuck? How did I get through there? I don't know. There was a lot of zombies. I'm apparently a pro player now. I'm back. And guess who finally decided to join us? She wasn't in here before, but I saw her creep in. And also anyone that is new here, we do have a cat cam. And she finally decided to join us. This is Agatha. Looking very cute. All that matters is they're cute though, much like bunnies. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, look at that. Is there a cat in the bed? I wonder. I have no idea. Unless she's left since... There she is. Agatha. Agatha. I've also turned on the air conditioning because like today is actually quite cool and rainy, but this room still like warms up Like when it's like wintertime, like I'm good, but it's still a bit warm. So I put the air conditioning on. Agatha, I can see you're still awake. You want to mush her? Yeah. It's still weird that you have actually met her age and given her a cuddle. Pick her up and make her squeak into the mic. No. Hey, Matthew, welcome in. Yes, Agatha finally decided to join us. Finally. I cuddled her as much as she let me the short time I was there. Yeah. Look, she's not a huge fan of being like picked up, even by me. So, but a lot of the time I will just like, you know, smush my face into her fur because it's so soft. But then my face gets covered in cat hair. But, you know, it's fine. Ooh, cutscene. Oh. Stay your weapons, interloper. We are not here for battle or blood. We bring you an invitation from the One, great champion of the Rakata. They have rancors? What a nice beach. Stranded on a planet there, yeah. Rakata, the One? What are you talking about?
Query. You are able to comprehend the speech patterns of these organics?
Apparently.
You must have visited this planet and learned their language in your previous incarnation as Darth Revan.
You have used strange magics and weapons to slaughter our raiding parties, interloper. You have bathed in the blood of fierce Rakatan warriors. Your power and skill in battle has impressed the One. He wishes an audience with you. A great honor. Come with us now and we will take you to him. Okay, but I also feel, I'm like, is this gonna be bad for us? Kieran, thank you for the hydrate. Who is the One? What is going on here? The One is the leader of our tribe, the great champion of the Rakata. He has feasted on the flesh of many foes. Come with us, and we will take you to him now. We did just save, so if anything bad happens, it's fine. Okay, take me to the One. But what if he wants to feast on our flesh? This looks like a battle arena. Revan. Somehow I knew we would meet again. Even when you vanished, I knew you would not forget the vow you swore to me. And when my scouts told me of a great warrior from the sky slaughtering our raiding parties with mysterious powers and magics, I knew you had at last returned. Okay. I wish people were more impressed like that when I defeat people. Instead of being taken to their leader, it's get down, this, and hands where I can see them. That, right? Right? I'm not Revan anymore. That part of me is gone. I'm Emma now. Your words are confusing. I recognize you. You are the one called Revan. You are the one who came here before. You and Malik, the one who served you. You promised to slay our enemy. In exchange for our aid, you swore to destroy the elders and bring us their secrets. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? My mind was destroyed. My memories were lost. I believe you, Revan. I sense there is something different about you. Something that has changed. You're not the same as you were before. Yet the power of magic, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can still destroy the elders and fulfill your vow. What was this vow exactly? This is why I don't think the Gizka will be that big of an invasive issue. This place already has the apex invasive species rancors, right? What was this vow? You vowed to kill the elders and bring us the secret knowledge they protect. In exchange, we promised to use this lost knowledge to help you enter the Temple of the Ancients. When you vanished, we thought you had forgotten us, or been killed by the elders. Now that you have returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the elders and we will help you. Temple of the Ancients? I still don't remember anything. I suppose that if what you say is true, that you cannot remember when you were last here, then you must have many questions. Very well, Revan. I will help you to understand, and then you will destroy the elders' tribe and fulfill the oath you swore to us long ago. You should probably start with the last time I was here. You arrived with Malik, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. My scouts saw your skyship plummet to the earth and they went to loot the crash site. They tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic, what you called the Force, upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you here to me. You used your power to rip the Rakata language from my mind, even as you drove Basic into our skulls so we could help you in your quest to find something called the Starforge. But the answers you sought lay within the Temple of the Ancients, and we could not help you enter the temple. The Elders alone hold its secrets, guarding them with their very lives. You say my ship crashed. Was it because of the disruptor field? Probably. I know nothing of this disruptor field, but throughout the history of our tribe, ships have fallen from the sky. It has always been this way, though in recent generations it has become more frequent. We have little understanding of such magic to make metal fly, but my scouts rush to take whatever we can carry from the crash sites in the hopes we may one day unlock these secrets. This was how we acquired our Rancor war beasts. Several very young specimens were recovered from a crashed vessel. We raised them to adulthood, training and breeding them to be loyal beasts of war. There you go. I need parts to repair my ship. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. Tell me more about the Elders. I mean, we need help with our ship, but that'll probably be like a later thing. That I cannot help you with. Although we have recovered many strange devices from the skyships that crashed the Earth, their use is a mystery to us. As a show of good faith, I will allow you to search the stores of our tribe and take whatever you find. In exchange, I know you will destroy the Elders and bring the secrets they guard back to me. Tell me more about the Elders. The Elders guard the ancient secrets. Within their compound is the knowledge of power and magic, including the knowledge of how to enter the temple itself. I have lost many warriors storming the gates of their compound, but they used weapons of light and fire against us, and not even our war beasts are strong enough to breach their defenses. Sometimes we can capture an Elder when they venture forth from their compound, and we have learned something about them. That is how we know they guard the ancient secrets. But no matter what tortures we inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. They fear the knowledge they themselves guard, and they will never willingly surrender it to us. There's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of dialogue. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. There is little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. When last you were here, you and Malik sought to enter the temple. You sought ancient knowledge and a way to escape this world within its stone walls. But only the Elders know how to bypass the barrier that surrounds it. Destroy them and bring back their secrets to us, and we will help you enter the temple. That was our agreement. I would like to know just yes or no, but Pink Lemonade, if I help them, do you get either light side or dark side points? Like, it feels like we kind of have to do this. It's like, as it's a part of the story. But like, helping them might be light side points, but then killing these Elders might be bad side points, dark side points. Have to do this for now. Yeah, okay. I figured. And there might not even be light or dark points anyway. I don't see any other choice, so I'll help you. The compound of the Elders is to the south, beyond the Temple of the Ancients. From torturing the few Elders we have captured, we know something of what lies beyond the gates. The Elders are few in number. If you can get past the exterior defenses, you could surely slaughter them all. Then you can bring us back the knowledge they guard. So where is this information? Is it in some kind of computer? Computer? That is a word our prisoners have used. When we forced them to explain it to us, they said this computer was some type of thinking machine. More magic we cannot understand. Before they died, some prisoners did speak of such a machine inside their compound, but I do not believe it has anything to do with the secrets they are trying to protect. Why do you think that? There was one prisoner, an elder whose mind broke beneath our tortures. He raved of ancient rituals, of lost power and forgotten secrets. Unfortunately, most of his dying screams made no sense. Yet in his last hours he spoke of a book, an ancient tome that recorded the most powerful knowledge of the Elders, and detailed the rituals that could unleash the secrets. I am certain this ancient tome will allow me to unleash what has, for so long, been hidden by the Elders. Bring me this book, and I will use the knowledge within it to help you enter the temple. Cool, I'll be back when I get the book. When you have it, bring it here to me. Until then, you may move freely about our village. I'll be waiting for your return. Okay. Hello. He still looks quite like a young Rancor. I feel like they're normally bigger than this, aren't they? The one in the sewers on Taurus, I think, was much bigger than this one. Oh, babies. Yeah. Oh. Didn't turn out too well for those guys over there. It's just a little guy. It's his first day. They're not only baby Rancors, but baby bull Rancor. What's the difference between a Rancor and a bull Rancor? Okay, I kind of want to like try opening one of these. But I want to save first. Just in case. We'll do a new one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bull Rancor has Rancor PP, bred for battle. We probably can't open these, but it's locked, thankfully. Oh, can I like look at all of your Sith Tremor Sword, Rakatan Battle Wand, Stun Baton. There's so much stuff in here. Do you mind if I take... They don't mind if I take it. Actually, wait. Get items. What does this do? Okay. It literally says cage lever. Doesn't move. We're just gonna take everything. A green crystal. Wait, not that we're gonna be using that at all. He said you may take what you want. That is true. I just didn't expect so much stuff, to be honest. Bread for cattle. The CC interpreted that as a wrinkled pea. There you go. Cool. Thanks. you say anything? You betrayed us last time you were here, Revan. Do not let this happen again. The One has said that we must let you aid yourself to what we may have, so that you may overcome the elders. Oh, so this is gonna be like a full-on town, I guess? Settlement? Wait, if there are bull rancors, are there cow rancors? Do these people drink rancor milk? Imagine asking someone to do something and also say, take everything in my home. Yeah, just take everything. Take everything. Hey, Doc, welcome in. We have killed Sith in the game, yes. The One has decreed that you may claim any piece you wish from the treasures we have collected from the ships that fell from the sky, Revan. Yeah, so these guys aren't really gonna say a lot. The roof of this place kind of looks almost kind of like fleshy. Do you guys see that? I don't know. I mean, it could just be fabric, but it also kind of looks like the color makes it look fleshy. Oh, nothing in there. Okay. Ooh, you have a name, so you might have special dialogue. Ooh. It's supposed to be fabric, but yeah. I was like, I don't think it is, but... He looks like alien silk. I don't know, it kind of like it kind of looks like maybe like ribs or something of some kind of creature. Or like the fabric almost looks like, I don't know. I don't know, like maybe like a bat wing or something like that. Not the same color maybe, but okay. Let's talk to Luo. You are the one who defeated our warriors in combat, aren't you? The one who wields the magic to defeat the elders. I wield the Force, yes. It is glorious to see such a power come to our aid when all was thought lost here on this god-forsaken island. To be able to command the elements in such a way is awesome to behold, and must be even more so to wield. I think you misunderstand what the Force is. I am sorry for not comprehending your great powers. What then are they? The Force is a power that flows from all life in the universe. Flows from life. It connects all living beings in the universe. Life itself generates the Force. It is the combined affinity that all life holds for each other. All beings are connected through some sort of life force. You are truly great in your power and your wisdom. I can't wait to see what havoc your magics will wreak on the elders. Alright, so the exit is over there, but we want to keep looking this way. It wouldn't surprise me if they used flesh. They killed 10,000 redheads to make all those tarps. Yeah. Anything in here? We can loot. Ooh, Lawmaster. Lawmaster Joshi. Okay, we're gonna loot first. Greetings, Revan. I'm Jashi, the Lawmaster of our tribe. I am the keeper of our histories and chronicler of the conquests of the One. You are a Lawmaster. What do you do? Memorize books? Do you not hate me for leaving your people before? I must go now. I am not Revan anymore. I am Emma. Your life has been defined by your identity, Revan, your fate. If you no longer wish me to call you this, then I shall not. But you cannot change who you are. Do you not hate me for leaving your people before? It does not matter to me what path you choose. History flows in mysterious ways, and my task is only to witness and remember which course it takes. Your actions then, as now, are memories to be passed on to future generations. When you are dead and gone, your memory shall remain with us. Can you tell me of the history of your people? Why are spring allergies a thing? Oh, Katie, I'm sorry to hear that. Your wisdom is amazing. Yeah, I just copied what Yoda said, mate. What about people would you like to know? Tell me how your people came to be. In the times before our most ancient histories, there was nothing you could call the Rakatan people. They were unintelligent proto-Rakatan wandering the surface of this world. Spawned from the womb of this world, they were gifted with the brilliance of thought, but not tempered with the wisdom to use it. When the gods of the sky first spoke to them, the ground shook and heaved, and fires raced across the surface of the world. They fled beneath the ground to escape the calamity and dwelled there for some time. At last the gods spoke to them in dreams, dreams of the surface and the light. They re-emerged from the ground and found the land much changed around them. Gone were the plains and valleys they had known. Instead, there were islands stretching across the breadth of the world. The world had been remade for them by the gods of the sky, and they gave thanks in fear and gratitude. Okay. What about the gods? The world is ruled by the gods of the earth and sky, both living and dead. When the sky gods remade the world, the gods of the earth, who had sheltered and protected the Rakata, were gone. Whether dead or asleep, they have not been heard from again. Nor do the gods in the sky listen to our pleas any longer, although we can still see their lights gleam in the heavens. So we mortal Rakata are left here to our own devices, to make the future we demand for ourselves. Rakatan Bible study, yeah. Your first civilization? Back in the days of the First Awakening, when our people rose from the ground and brought the light of civilization to our new world, our people spread far and wide across the islands. Among these peoples, there were some that rose to greatness on the largest islands, Rakatans of vision and forethought who built great monuments to themselves and their leaders. But these cultures did not know their true strength. They did not draw upon the knowledge of their past to feed their present. Of course, these cultures, with their centers of learning and their great temples, collapsed in riots and chaos, burning their cultures from the world in an orgy of violence. It was 1,000 years of darkness before the light of First Empire rose upon the blood of the past. Also, I was looking at HK too, just chilling there on the side, just moving his head back and forth. There's a lot of dialogue here. The First Empire. With the first civilizations of our people destroyed and chaos and anarchy sweeping the islands, it seemed that a time of darkness had descended upon us that would never end. But a strong nation of survivors yet endured. On one of the smaller islands near the equatorial regions, they had not forgotten the oldest traditions, those learned from the gods of the earth while we dwelt beneath the surface. Taking the knowledge of their elders and passing their wisdom and skills onto the next generation by eating their flesh, they built a culture unrivaled throughout history, greater even than your vaunted republic. For millennia, this empire stood, uniting the many islands of our world onto one cohesive whole, each generation passing its strength on to the one that followed. But fate was unkind to these great Rakata, these first ones of our kind to rise above savagery and create a true, lasting civilization. So they're cannibals or were cannibals. What happened to the First Empire? Our skin had been hardened and turned black from the time our people spent beneath the surface. But always at the fringes of society there were rumors. Rumors of those of others, colors who survived above the surface while we dwelt below. We can pinpoint no direct cause for the collapse of the First Empire, but it was swift and total. What had taken centuries to build and was maintained for thousands of years disappeared within 10, perhaps 20 years. From the ancient cities we have examined, there was much fighting and death, as well as fires that burned bright and hot enough to melt the stones of their palaces to glass. Also, in scattered fragments and records, we have heard of a people being found, a people unlike the Rakata but taking our form, who waged a monumental war that tore civilization apart. What this war was, or who those beings were, we do not know, but they are the demons of our legends now. We believe them to be gone, wiped out in that vast conflagration, but we cannot know for sure. Tell me of the One. The great story of the One would take many days to tell in its entirety. It is my specialty, of course. What would you like to know of his great story? How was he raised? Born to poverty, raised in a hovel with no elders to guide him and share their strength with him. He had nothing to rely on but himself. But in his weakness, he was uniquely destined for strength and the burdens it carries with it. Even in his youth, it was obvious that the One was destined for greatness. But when a youngling, he defeated one of the strange blue-armored warriors who fell from the sky and feasted upon him. The respect from his battle gave him the step he needed to go forward on a path that had led him ever upward since. So he killed one of the Mandalorians and, chomped on his body. Tell me how he came to power. By adulthood, the One was held in awe by those of his tribe as both a warrior and a leader. When he challenged the chieftain of his tribe, no one doubted that he would prevail. The chieftain could see, and knowing that the One would bring the tribe into greatness, offered himself up without a fight. The tribe fed well and was stronger for his sacrifice. Under the leadership of the One, his tribe conquered all others on the island, capturing and subduing their warriors, feasting on their chieftains and growing his own army at the same time. He was truly a force and could not be stopped. A leader unlike any we have seen in our history. He will be the one to unite us all. And the other chieftain was just like, you know what? Here you go. Did they eat the brain too? I mean, who knows how much they eat? Tell me of his conquests. After he had conquered his own island and his army had grown to a large size, he turned his eyes towards the nearest other islands in the archipelago. With each island that fell to him, his army grew stronger, his wisdom greater with each chief given up to him, and his vision of a future for our people brighter. Before long, he had conquered every island in a month's sailing and had armies expanding in every direction. It seemed that nothing would stand against him then. But we heard of the temple of the ancients here, on this forgotten island at the edge of the true sea, and the One was intrigued. It was a place of power, to be sure, and none could doubt its significance. Driven by portents and omens, we came to this island with 1,000 of his finest warriors, and here we stay. We cannot leave while the temple stands unopened, but we cannot enter while the elders stand against us. And the One sits each day brooding on the fate that has led us to this impasse. Fuck this life, just eat me already, last chieftain. Juhani is getting restless, right? Okay, I think that's enough. We got 1,100 XP though. Okay, whew. Oh, did I check these ones? I don't think I did. I did not. Is it just the one? I think it's just the one. No, it's just the one. All right. Did I go in here? I don't know if I did, but there's nothing to collect. Okay. Well, I guess we'll make our way over to the temple. That was a big lore dump, wasn't it? Oh. Okay. Can I go near the Rancor? Look at him. Okay. I'm not gonna get too close. Although, do I see any, like... I'm gonna look just in case there's, like, storage items to collect, maybe. Nothing here. Okay, we can't go that way. Don't see anything. Okay. How is the former prison colony these days? Catching lots of fish? The prison colony? On this island? Do you want to do a missable quest? Is it one, do you think it's worth doing? Oh, you're talking about Australia. I was like, in the game? I think Australians, they do catch fish here. Not that I have anything to do with that. It's a good thing to do. Sure, if you want to just like pink lemonade me in the direction, I guess, of like how to start it. Unless you think I'll be able to like figure it out myself. Talk to the captain. Ah, okay. Is he like just outside the one's room, or is it outside of the like the entire place? Well, I'll look for someone called a captain at least anyway. Kieran should be a fisherman. I mean, that kind of goes against being a vegan, so you probably shouldn't. I don't think he would like that. I don't think I would like that. He has a unique name out front. He's outside? Okay, cool.
Hello there.
Hello.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you.
He has a unique butt out front.
Aha. Wally Dagan? You are the great warrior now, it seems. You came before and defeated us, and now you do so again. I kicked your backside's pretty good. Kieran could go catfishing. Hey Doom Reaper, welcome in. We are meeting the Riccartons. I think that's how I've been saying it. Catfish like to squeal when you catch them? Oh. I mean, it wouldn't be too nice getting a you know, something shoved through your mouth, right? A hook. What of it? if you are as great as you appear to be, then perhaps you can help us as well. There have been many attacks on the island recently by blue and red armored warriors against our scouts. Mandalorians. If that is your name for them, then yes. I was given the task of rooting out their forces, but as you can see, I have failed. Failed both the one who gave me the command and the dozen warriors who accompanied me and did not return. If you are a great warrior, then you may yet be able to destroy them where I have failed. Surely you have powers beyond my ken, and those would undoubtedly prove critical. Okay, I'll find them. These killers have made their base of sorts near the entrance to the temple itself. Our scouts can no longer travel safely in that area, and any passage by you towards the Elder's compound would be in danger as well. Your own best interests lie in their deaths, and there have been many wrecks that have crashed into this world. Many of the items from these vessels may be of some use to you. If you bring me back the head of their leader, I could show you one of the better caches. Very well, I'll do it. Good. I can see that you are a true friend to our people. I'll be waiting here for when you return. Sweet. I was just like, yeah, cool dude, I'll do it. No worries. No worries. Hey Lilith, how you doing? I'm doing well. I hope you're good. Will this continue through to the next area? No. Okay, well I'm glad I went that way first. I mean, I probably wouldn't have been able to do much going this other way, but... we'll go this way. We should probably do another save. Oh, it's no, I didn't want to go back that way. Just don't. Let me save. We'll save here. We will save here. Yeah, you can save over 150 again. How am I liking the game so far? It's good. It's good. It's a lot of fun. I am planning to play KOTOR 2 after this one. Oh gosh, there's 2 of them. Can I just lure like one of them over here, please? Come here. Come here. There we go. Okay. Will it work on...
Yeah.
Does it work at all? Oh. I wasn't expecting it to go down so quickly. They're just gonna keep saving that. So, I mean, let's just go and attack. They died very quickly. There's a lot of rancor, so I mean that I guess it makes sense. What is that? That just looks kind of goofy. Look at that. Oh, where does this go? South Beach. We'll have a look around here first and then we can... At least that'll be on my map now. Anything to collect around here? Oh. Oh. Ah. Yep. I should probably heal us. Okay, so this guy's not stunned. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Did we kill the guy that we needed to? I guess we did.
I'm here. I will be
Let's kill this guy.
your doom.
Yeah, they don't have much health at all. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Let's grab all of our loot. I guess we'll maybe have his head in our inventory now. We'll have a look. Cool. Can I? No, okay, nothing to actually look at here. Alright, let's have a look. I also have not checked this since I was like searching the other place too, so we're gonna have a lot of stuff in here. We should do this regularly so this doesn't happen. Because it's really annoying, you have to click on everything to get rid of it. Mandalorian head, and there you go. This is the head of the leader of the Mandalorian warriors who were killing the Rakaton scouts. Cool. Well, that was very easy. That was very easy. JS, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Was that an adhesive grenade that they hit me with because I was like stuck? Because I think we kept our adhesive grenades. Yeah, we kept them. Cool. Reminds me of Baldur's Gate where you can just pick up 7 heads. Yeah. Turn in the helmet so that guy can eat his head. So watch an alien. Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back and kill the other Rancors later. I didn't think I was going to find the Mandalorian so quickly, to be honest. But that's okay. That is okay. And then there's like the South Beach as well. I got gooped, I did. My artificial hair coloring is aesthetically pleasing. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. Although I will say, I'm kind of going through my hair dye at the moment that's more of like a warm red. I'd rather it be like a cooler toned red. But I gotta go through all the hair dye that I currently have, so it might be a while until I can really change it. But I still like it. Oh, Kieran, I don't think I transferred that command over. You have returned. Have you managed to slay the aliens who massacred my warriors? They are dead. Here is their leader's head. Thank you for what you have done. The souls of my warriors can rest at peace now. And with his head, I can gain his strength so that we may overcome his people in the future. And now for the reward I promised. I found these while searching among the wreckage. I don't know what they do, but I hid them here quite some time ago. They are yours now. Thank you. I was like, I did not see this here before. Thermal shield generator, Verpine prototype shield, Verpine Zal alloy mesh. Okay, cool. Sweet. And that did not take too long either. What was that? 12 plus 1. That's pretty good. Cold fire, sonic. Immunity to fire. Okay. It's not there. Yeah. I was like, it's probably, you don't use it once you do the quest, obvious. Yeah. That's artificial? Or pulls it out of his ass. Yeah, I mean, you never know. You never know. Still not max light side? No, because curiosity got the better of me and I was like, oh, the Geno Harridan quests seem really fun. I'm going to do them. Didn't realize how much of an effect the dark side points would lower my light side points. So we're getting back up there. We're doing much better. We're doing much better. But it's fine. Even if we don't get full light side, you know. We'll be almost full light side. Hey Leslie, how you doing? It's going well. I still can't believe how quickly these Rancor go down. I mean, they are like baby Rancor, but it's quite ridiculous. So we'll kill these ones and then we'll go maybe to the South Beach first just to see what's there. You drop anything? It was kind of showing up as something, but no. I don't see anything here. There's the Gizka, but we leave them alone. Am I killing Rancor younglings? I do have different colored lightsabers. Gizka. Huh. Plasma vent. Okay, I think we need mission. Can I change my party? I can.
Yeah?
I mean, we'll try again. She just could have failed it. Yeah. There we go. It was just unlucky. Okay, how can I get to this one? Over here? It's fine.
What?
It's fine. We can heal her up.
Huh?
Someone said they think the Rancors dying sound like Godzilla stubbed his toe. No, poor little Gizka. Okay. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, well this looks like it goes somewhere else.
I'm here.
Ah, a wild rancor. It's fine. I did not mean to do that. There's another one. I don't even need the others here. I can just take it down myself. Ooh. We probably don't want to get too close to that. This looks like another part of the town. But we'll look around. You slept on and off today, not feeling like doing anything. Well, I hope it's been a good nothing kind of day. Sometimes you just need those days, right? Something popped up. Hang on. Settlement entrance. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea for me to try to walk in that. Red settlement. Okay, I think that's going to be a later thing. So we will go to the temple that the game actually wants me to go to. Pikachu could do it, so can... I don't know about that. We'll come back. Unless we're gonna get a point of no return, and if I can't go back to it, like I wouldn't mind knowing. Get a hey, go back to the electrical thing if it's going to not allow me to go back there. It's fine, they can. I thought they would all disappear, but look how wobbly this is. Thank you for that. I get hangry, JS. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. I will have my food soon, but I'm not quite hungry just yet. Okay, let's do a save. Let's do a save just to be on the safe side, and let's... Hey, ship parts. These ship parts appear to be similar enough to those on the Ebon Hawk that they could be used to repair it. Ah, very good. Very good. Alright, let's just do a new one. There we go. There are only 2 point of no returns for Lost World stuff. That is not one of them. Cool. And you already did one of the 2. Yeah, cool. There's a powerful energy shield that prevents you from passing. Well, maybe I do need to go to the electrical thing. That we need to get rid of the elders. I'm going to look at my journal. The one leader of a Ricardo tribe has made a deal with you. He has agreed to help you enter the temple if you slaughter another Rakatan tribe known as the... Okay, they didn't... I don't think he even said that they were another Rakatan tribe known as the Elders. He wants you to go to their compound near the temple and bring back an ancient tome and exchange... Yeah, okay. That's actually where I need to be. Silly me. I don't think he said they were another Rakatan tribe. He was just saying the Elders, unless I just didn't retain that information. That happens sometimes, you know? So, we'll save again, and I'll see if I can just, like, walk over the electricity. I don't know. Oh. Maybe I can do something to get rid of the electricity, unless it's like I can enter a certain way, but we'll do a quick save. Just in case. Oh wow. That's an instant death. I was like thinking, oh, we'll take a little bit of damage. Do I have something that gives me resistance to like electricity? Fire. Did we get something? Sonic, but I don't know if electricity is... Ouch. There is a belt that grants 100% immunity to electricity, but I don't think it prevents that. Okay, so it's like a yeah, no matter what. And everyone in my party got affected by it.
Statement.
Oh, okay, that's what you say.
As
What about you, Mission?
Hey there.
Know anything about this planet we're on?
How am I supposed to know anything about this planet? It's an uncharted world in an unexplored quadrant. I didn't even know this planet was here. Didn't you come back here when you were the Dark Lord? If you don't remember anything about this place, then I guess we're just stumbling in the dark. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
No.
Okay.
We better not have to do something with the Gizka, right? Okay, well, we obviously have to get in here somehow so we can kill them, or at least talk to them first. Oh, I wonder if there's maybe a different... I didn't realize there was a return to Ebon. I never paid attention to this return to Ebonhawk. Probably could have used that previously. It won't let me like... No, don't even try to go... Don't go to the door. See this one? Oh. Cutscene. You are not Rakata. What is your business here, Offworlder? Who are you? We are the elders, and you will answer our question. Who are you, and why have you come? I come seeking the Starforge. You are Revan. The council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. You see, this one had a little bit of electricity on like one side, so I was like, it still might hurt us. In the sequel, they knocked it down to 75% immunity, so there's no repeat issues with logic. Yeah, okay. We of the Elder Council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? I spoke to you once before. What did I want? Is this some type of test, Revan? Some type of trick? You came seeking our aid. You came in search of a way to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You claimed to be seeking a way to destroy the Starforge. We were foolish enough to believe you. Unaware of your true nature, we helped you enter the temple. But you betrayed us, Revan. Instead of destroying the temple legacy of our ancestors, you unleashed the evil of the Starforge upon an unsuspecting galaxy. And now you stand before the Council of Elders once more. And once more we ask you, for what reason have you returned, Revan? I need to get into the temple so I can destroy the Starforge. I'm sorry, I have no memory of our last meeting. Do you think we are fools, Revan? Do you think we have forgotten how you lied to us last time? Why should we believe you now? My mind was destroyed. All my memories were lost. It changed me. I am not who I once was. They say that the experiences of our past define us and make us what we are. If it is true that you have lost your memories, then perhaps you are changed. But how are we to know this is not some trick, Revan? Yes, it's the same speeches in the box. As soon as I saw these guys, I was like, wait. I'm a servant of the light now. I want to make amends for the mistakes of the past. Yeah, we'll go with this one. You say that you are not who you once were, yet here on our world you repeat the patterns of your last visit. Like the last time, you have crashed here. Like last time, you have come seeking our help. How have you changed, Revan? The one wanted me to kill you, but I have come here peacefully. I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you to judge me by my actions. We'll go with the first one. Again, you are only repeating the patterns from before. You know we hold the secret of entering the temple. That is why you do not attack us. You come in the guise of a friend, but how do we know you are not going to betray us again? I cannot prove what is in my heart. We sense you mean the words you speak, but words are easy to say. It is actions that prove the true nature of your character. You must prove to us that you are not the same as you once were, Revan. You must prove that you have changed. How can I prove that? Recently, several of our scouts were captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered, but we have information that one of the scouts is still alive. They will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe. And once the One is done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. You must prove you have truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the One, and we will consider helping you. Maybe I can negotiate with the One to release your hostage. We would prefer if you could find some other way to save the prisoner without bloodshed. We don't believe that will be possible. The One does not like to negotiate. So if I save the prisoner, you'll help me. Risking your life to save the prisoner would show us that you are sincere about making amends for the past. Okay. I'll be back after I rescue that prisoner. The prisoner is being held in the chamber of the One himself. Return to us once he is free. Until then, you have free run of our enclave. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Or is it Gong? I was like, is that his name? Yes, Revan, is there something you need? No. I'll be back after I rescue that prisoner. Yeah, can I hit the gong? We can. Okay. So, I mean, I don't know a lot about these Rakata. Oh, they've got a lore guy here too. I don't know who's like. Are these guys cannibals as well? Like, I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. We'll have to listen to their history. Ray, thank you for the hydrate. I mean, considering that the one wants us to come and slaughter everyone here, I assume they're the evil ones. Yeah, we should actually heal up again. And again. Oh, there's some here too. No, I didn't mean to press that one. These guys do seem pretty cozy with Darth Revan. Oh no, but then, like, Darth Revan betrayed them though, so... What Darth Revan said they were gonna do, they didn't actually do. Darth Revan was just trying to get on their good side about it. Gong. It's a very quiet gong. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna see if there's anything here. Nope. We'll leave them alone. Researcher Lawa. Okay, I think. They're the other guys. We should probably talk to this guy. What are you doing? You have returned at last, Revan. I was beginning to wonder what had happened to you in the temple. You know me? We had met previously when last you entered the Enclave, many years ago. You inquired as to my research then as well. You came here and gained access to the temple, and were never heard from again. Some thought you might have betrayed us to the others, but they were never able to penetrate our defenses. But if you will help us now, then the time taken is nothing. Is there anything else you require? What are you doing? What am I doing? You mean the purpose of my research here? What is your research? As you may have heard from our historians, in our distant past we melded technology and the Force to create truly wondrous effects. Uh-oh. But something happened. I skipped. Sorry. What happened? There are a variety of theories on what happened. Perhaps we became immune to the effects of the Force from overuse. Perhaps our breeding habits rendered our species insensitive to it over time. None truly know. The only discernible result was that we could no longer command the force as we had. Its power had escaped us. With its loss, our technologies could no longer hold us as far above the subjugated races we ruled, and our empire began to crumble. The races we subjugated rose up, plagues swept our worlds, we could do nothing against all these criminals. In the end, the only member of our race left here on our homeworld survived. So what is your research then? Every once in a while there is an individual born who has an affinity for the Force. Maybe not the ability to use it directly, but at least the ability to remain open to it. I believe this is a sign that whatever genes our species had that gave us the ability to use the Force are not completely gone. Perhaps when the ancestors of the current tribes fled beneath the surface. Oh, someone's having this trait. Sorry. Fuck, I skipped it again. We of the elders do not have Force sensitivity ourselves, but by harnessing the genetic structure of other tribes, we hope to be able to breed the gene back into our species. Oh. Oh. Well, it seems like both sides are doing kind of shitty things. You're capturing prisoners for their genes. You make us seem like monsters. Truly, we are not. We capture them, yes, but only because the tribes have become extremely xenophobic in their millennia trapped on this world. They would not aid us willingly and killed our messengers when we asked. We believe that if we get a large enough genetic sample, we can reintroduce the recessive Force-sensitive genes back into our people, allowing us to once again access the heritage of our past. Heritage? You mean the temple? You're trying to restore the Empire, aren't you? No, we do not want to fall down the path that so twisted our people before. This time, perhaps we can redeem ourselves in the eyes of the galaxy and become a force of good. How close are you to finishing your research? We are quite far along, having had centuries to work already, but with the arrival of another tribe on our island, we have been restricted in our movements to just our enclave. We have captured a few of their warriors, but the only one that really interests us is their leader, the One. What's so special about him? Those with the genes we seek seem to be marked with a destiny that causes them to rise above others as we did as a species early on. In hearing the stories his warriors tell of the One, we believe that he may hold some of the genes we seek. He may be nearing Force sensitivity. Oh, sorry. Maybe in time, though, the differences between our people will lessen enough that we may study one another and gain the information we need. So with the other guys, I could click through and I was like not skipping it because it would just be like, they would talk for like heaps long. And for some reason, this one is actually changing like relatively quickly. So when I click it like just after it changes and then it skips the next one. So the timing is different. I don't know if your eugenics program is a good thing. We would not revert to our old ways, rest assured, Revan. We merely seek data on genetic drifts and changes in the millennia of our imprisonment here. If only we had access to the knowledge of our ancestors. They must have known much, much more than us. They had a much greater population sample to work with. I believe that in the temple there may be the information we seek. Perhaps in old archives or scrolls, maybe even in an ancient computer if any is still functioning. I don't want to click through in case I do it too quickly. This information would help us greatly in our work and we would be very grateful for you for it. Is there anything else I can help you with? Nah, bro, we're totally not gonna smoke again. Just, like, give us a cig, though. Trust me, bro. What do you know about the temple? It is ancient, that we know, and it is guarded by advanced technology that only Force-sensitive races can penetrate. Recently, we've seen ships coming and going from it, similar in design to ones that came at about the same time you did many years ago. Other than that, we do not know, although we would dearly like to find out. Rakatan research. You've discovered that the elders are researching the genetic history of their people in an attempt to make them Force sensitive again. They believe that this will allow them to peaceful re-enter galactic society. They think that there may be information stored in the temple that could help them. The elders have offered to get you inside the Temple of the Ancients if you rescue one of their tribe being held hostage in the Camp of the One. Well, actually, what do these guys say? Oh, they don't say anything. It's just interacting with the cage. Okay, so, I mean... Okay, there's something down here. They both seem kind of shit. I don't know who I should help. I mean, let's... Keeper Orsa. Greetings once again, Revan. I'm glad that you have returned. I couldn't believe that you had betrayed us despite what the Council said. Who are you? Oh, pardon me. To be fair, cut off from the Force in the Star Wars universe is like the worst punishment given other than death. Oh, really? Who are you? My name is Orsa. I'm the Keeper of History for the Elders. The last time you were here, you had many questions for me. The Council told us all of the destruction of your memories, but still I had hoped you might recall something of our past discussion. I wish I could remember, but I don't. Sorry. There's no need to apologize. It just pains me to know that all you had learned from me had been forgotten. Still, I would be happy to instruct you again. I do have a few questions. Yes, of course. Although you must forgive me as some of this starts to seem familiar. After all, we did go into the history of the Rakata at some length the last time you were here. You become a literal freak of nature. I will do my best to enlighten you with the knowledge I hold. What subject do you wish to learn about? Oh my god, I don't know if I can handle so much more dialogue. I know, I don't want to miss it. It's just a lot of reading, since I gotta read this one out. Just read it all in fish voice, that would make it worse. Aren't there plenty of races about the Force sensitive? It could be maybe Nyx if they've had it previously, and then it like they got cut, you know, they got cut off from it. Or not, I don't know. Welcome in, Star, how you doing? No, Kieran, no fish voice. No. Tell me about the tribe of elders. We elders are descendants of the holy priest Caste of the Infinite Empire, survivors of the terrible weapons unleashed by the warlords during the final collapse of our empire. Inside the Temple of the Ancients, our ancestors were safe from the devastation that forced the other Rakata to flee underground. We emerged from the temple to find an empty and ruined land. At last, we understood the terrible power of our own technology. To ensure it could never be unleashed upon us again, we sealed the ancient knowledge within the temple. Hey Chris, how you doing? You've arrived for the fish voice. I'm sorry, but there is not going to be any fish voice other than this other character talking, I guess. No, Kieran's. No. No. Kieran gets muted if he does that here. Mm-mm. You're doing well, trying to catch up on my other Koto VODs on YouTube. Nice. Emma muting to deprive us of fish voice. Mm-hmm. Do you guys actually want fish voice though? But Emma, I can never make it to Kieran's stream. Try to give the people what they want. I know. Okay. Do you know how to disable the disruptor field that caused my ship to crash? The disruptor field is one of the ancient defenses of the Starforge. A great generator within the Temple of the Ancients fuels it. You'll have to enter the temple to disable it. Cool. Tell me about the beginnings of the Rakata Empire. Long ago, we Rakata were a great spacefaring people. Our ships combined technology and the power of the Force, and we were able to pilot them to the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Everywhere we went, we found civilizations less advanced and weaker than our own. But instead of helping them advance, we conquered and enslaved them. Back then, we could still command the Force. That, combined with our advanced technology, made our march of conquest irresistible. Soon, the Infinite Empire stretched across the entire galaxy. Over time, we lost our ability to use the Force. Some believe we had used the Force for so long that we evolved biologically and became immune to its effects. In any case, once we lost our sensitivity to the Force, our empire began to fracture. We had to revert to more conventional space travel using inferior technology. Our ultimate collapse was inevitable. The fracturing of the Rakata, huh? How did the Rakata Empire collapse? Long ago, the Rakata ruled all the known galaxy. All the species bowed down to us, but we were a corrupt people, and in our fall from the glory, there are terrible lessons that must be learned. The Infinite Empire was built on slaughter. It was inevitable it should collapse upon itself. War, plague, and slave rebellion forced us to retreat back here to our hidden homeworld. Here, conflict among power-hungry warlords escalated into the full civil war. Terrible weapons of mass destruction were unleashed, driving most of the Rakata far beneath the earth for shelter. The devastation ravaged the world. Our people were scattered, our cities leveled, our very existence all but erased. The glory of the Infinite Empire is now nothing but dust and bones. In the past few thousand years, small bands of Rakata have begun to return to the surface. But they are primitive and superstitious creatures. Only we elders remember anything of the true past. Okay. Kieran gets it. Kieran gets it. I want to ask you about something else. Did we listen to 1 and 2? There's so much dialogue. I'm like, what did I listen to again? Yeah, I think so. I was like, I'm pretty sure the stories we heard sound like that. Tell me about the tribe of elders. We elders are descendants of the holy priest castle of the Infinite Empire, survivors of the terrible weapons unleashed by the warlords during the final collapse of our empire. Inside the Temple of the Ancients, our ancestors were safe from the devastation that forced the other Rakata to flee underground. We emerged from the temple to find an empty and ruined land. Wait, didn't I already read this one? We sealed the ancient knowledge within the temple. I think we read this one. What do you know about the other Rakata tribes here? Many centuries ago, the other Rakata began to emerge from the underground warrens where they had sought shelter from the devastation of the warlords. But these Rakata were as violent as the warlords they had fled many millennia ago. After centuries of battle and bloodshed, the tribe of the One has emerged as the strongest of them all. Now the One, lured by half-remembered legends of his people, lusts to possess the terrible power locked inside the temple. We can never allow that to happen. Have you tried reasoning with the One? When the One first arrived on this island, we sent emissaries under a flag of truce to try and negotiate with his tribe. But all our envoys were brutally slaughtered. We do have the technology to destroy the One and his followers, but if we kill them all, then we will only prove that we have learned nothing over the past 20,000 years. The One is mad with power. We choose not to fight him, so our only course of action is to stay here in isolation where we are safe, just as we have done for the past 20,000 years. So these guys are regretful religious folk. Also, Kieran, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if I have much water left. I just had enough, but I'm going to need a refill if you're going to keep redeeming hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. These versions of the Infinite Empire are interesting. The regretful priests and the primitive tribesmen. Translation: we would kill him, but we're way too peaceful for that. Can you kill him though? What do you know about the Temple of the Ancients? The temple is a sacred place of terrible secrets. All the dark mysteries of the Rakata are housed within its stone walls, which pulse with the living power of the ancients. Thank you for the follow. Only those who can command this power, what you call the Forge, can enter the temple. Many centuries ago, there were still a few among us who could pass within its walls. But living in the shadow of the temple, we became desensitized to this power. As you yourself said the last time you were here, we elders are no longer force sensitive. Can any of the Rakata enter the temple? None of the Rakata can control the force now, but long ago there were those who could pass through the barrier. Yeah, so they can't anymore. Our ancestors created the energy shield around the building as a second line of defense, but the energy shield was created using technology within the temple itself. Once we helped you and Malik to get past the barrier, you discovered a way to lower the shields at will from within the temple itself. After this, you had no further need of us. The once hallowed ground of the temple is now overrun with the followers of Malik who can command the Force. Those you call the Dark Jedi. We're getting a lot of lore. I was like, there's so much dialogue, but also like I want to hear it, you know. Okay, the last one. Can you tell me about the Starforge? Much of our knowledge of the Starforge is lost. It was built during the height of the Infinite Empire long ago. All we know now is that it casts a terrible shadow across our world. We elders have longed to destroy the Starforge for many generations, to cleanse ourselves of its evil presence, but we have neither the knowledge nor the capability. When you and Malik last came here, we saw you as saviors. We let you into the temple so you could destroy the Starforge, but instead you harnessed its dark power for yourselves. You awakened a dormant evil. Your fleet helped spread the corruption of the Starforge throughout the galaxy, and now you return as our last hope to stop what you once started. Okay, I think that's it. I have to go now. Yes, of course. You have much to do and little enough time to do it. But if you ever have any questions for me, I will be happy to try and answer them. Okay, can I go into the computer room? I can. And we have things to loot. Why can't I... Excuse me, why can't I open this one? There we go. I was too close to it, I think. Okay. I don't know if we should use the computer. I'm kind of tempted to have a look, but I feel like we should save first. Let's go with 152. And let's look at those. Just took a peek at your Instagram, and well, you and your husband picked a beautiful place to have your wedding. Oh, thank you. I found the location, and then when we went to look at it, it was just like, yep, this is the place. We want to get married. It was very beautiful. So what do you think of those two versions? The Tribesman Infinite Empire is awesome. Let's do it again. And the Priests. Let me tell you the crimes of my people. I don't particularly like either of them. User verification, user species, non-Rakatan. Access to auxiliary archives is restricted to Rakata. Or approved servants. Slaves may not access the archives. I do serve the Rakata. How else would I learn the language? Logical. User speaks the language of the Rakata in order to serve them. User added to authorized list of non-Rakata. Notice, further information can be obtained from the main archives within the Temple of the Ancients. Downloading codes to bypass exterior energy field surrounding temple. My archives are ready for information retrieval and download into remote datapad storage. Please select a topic. Okay. Did we go anywhere for our honeymoon? We did. We went to the snow. We went to the snow. We were hoping that we could like travel a bit further than that, but because of like COVID and everything, we were like, you know what, let's just like go somewhere we can drive to. It's a decent drive, but a lot safer in case, you know, I don't know, another lockdown happened or whatever. Snow in Aussieland. There are places where it snows. Yeah, in mountainous areas, yeah. And more so further south from like Sydney. I'm looking for the secrets of the ancient Rakata. Tell me about the Starforge. How can I get to the temple? I want to know about the history of the Rakata. Tell me about the elders. Temple of the Ancients. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm looking for the secrets of the ancient Rakata. Searching, retrieving information. These secrets are locked within the Temple of the Ancients. The elders sealed this information away to prevent the technology from falling into the wrong hands. How can I get into the temple? The shields constructed by the elders to guard the temple are controlled from the summit of the structure. Anyone inside the temple may temporarily shut down the shields. There is only one way to gain access to the temple, from the outside. The shields are designed to lower in response to a ritualistic chant detailed in the ancient text held by the Keeper of History. To protect the secrets within the temple, the chant will only work if spoken by the Rakata. No other species can create the proper intonations that will trigger shield deactivation. Okay. You like how both versions, when combined with the information of the slave races such as the Sand People stories, despite all being radicalized biospheres, have multiple things, they all still click together. Again, with Obi-Wan's point of view, life lesson. Tell me about the Starforge. Searching error. No information on Starforge detected. Information may be recorded in the databanks within the Temple of the Ancients. We can shut this off like in the temple, I think. Okay. Even if they both aren't perfect, one tribe is definitely better than the other in my opinion. So basically there's the blue tribe and the red tribe. We'll just call them that. The blue tribe wants to just kill everyone here and take over basically. Whereas the red tribe is getting samples from some of the blue tribe and trying to make it so that they are force sensitive again. I think that's my general understanding of both tribes. Also, this one, the red tribe had previously, like, just, like, killed and enslaved people, I think. Blue tribe and red tribe are in a boxed canyon in the middle of nowhere called Blood Gulch. Red tribes are learning from their past mistakes. Yeah, I mean, to me, the red tribe seems like the better one. Like, you know, the better of two evils, right? So, Yeah, so what do they... I will actually ask. Pink Lemonade, depending on which tribe you end up helping, do you get either light side or dark side points? Or you get neither points? Yes. I'm assuming, and this is another Pink Lemonade question, if I help the red tribe, will I get light side points? They both descend from the Rakatan Empire, which was evil as fuck. Yes, yeah. Cool, well, that's what I will want to do. I mean, they, like I said, they're the better of the, you know, they're the better of the two. They still do some questionable things, but, yeah. That's the other thing too, they both originate from it. The red just wants you to rescue them. Yeah, in terms of what they want me to do, but then like them like doing the experiments and capturing the others, I'm like, you know. At least they want to be peaceful. I feel like the other tribe is a blue tribe. They look more blue to me. Maybe not though. Okay. So we want to rescue the hostage from the other place. One wishes for the what was it called again? Something Empire. To return, the other wishes to destroy the last remnants of it and reintegrate society as a whole. Infinite Empire, that's the word. Yeah. The Cat Empire. Can we just run away from you? I mean, they're very quick to kill, but... These guys are gonna fight. Okay. Fine. It feels mean killing these things because they're so easy to kill. I am actually, oh, this way. I'm starting to get quite hungry, so we'll take a break soon. Not just yet, but very soon. Bunny! Hey, Bunny. How you doing? Mission? You're doing fabulous. That is very good to hear. We have seen you, interloper. You are a servant of the elders. By order of the one, you must die. When was my last save? I mean, we probably have to do this. It was before the computer. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I love the freshly dyed hair. Thank you. Very Georgina Slay fierce conserve work for you. Thank you, Bunny. And Anthony, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrant and the stretch. I actually need more water. Kieran, could I please have a refill? Or I will refill it when I take my break very soon. There was like the tiniest little bit left there. Also, I can level up now too. I should probably do that. Everything. What do we want? Do I want strength for me? We don't get the benefit now, but I don't think we get any benefits actually at the moment. We do not. This is essential for soldiers and Jedi Guardians. Maybe... I feel like our damage is pretty decent, so maybe we pop some into Constitution. I don't know. What do you guys? You can pink lemonade me. What do you think I should level up? I just got back from the bakery. Basil and cheese croissant. You know, whenever I have croissants, I usually go sweet. I'm doing well, Anthony. I hope you're doing all right. I know you've had a bit of a rough time lately. Water refill is too far away. I can barely get myself additional food because I didn't have enough lunch because comfy couch. Strength. Croissant. Constitution if you won't level up a lot more. Like I feel like with the getting the expensive lightsaber crystals, like that's probably helped with my damage a lot as well. Charisma, oh, we slutty. After years of dying off and inbreeding, they came up with their own explanation of what happened, similar to the Sand People. You see, I don't know if I've even leveled up my Constitution at all. It's something that gives a really good buff, yeah. Like, I feel like damage is good. So, I might go Constitution. Not counting the bonuses, yeah. That's an understatement, yeah, but you're hanging in there. I'm glad you're hanging in there. I hope things start to get better for you. Alright, let's do that. And then skills, we probably want more Persuade. Persuade. Awareness. And Treat Injury. Does that look good? I don't know if I need more Persuade. My Persuade was on 22. Thank you for the follow. My Persuade is more than enough at this point. Okay, well maybe we save the Persuade one then. What else would you guys recommend? We could go Demolitions, or I could just go Treat Injury again, or more into Awareness as well. Really just Treat Injury. Yeah, do you think I need more? Do you think I need any in Awareness, or should I put all 3 points into Treat Injury? Because it is kind of low. I don't think any more Awareness. Okay, cool. Well, I'm happy to just, yeah. Bump our Treat Injury up to 15. Cool. Feats. I think it's so funny that I haven't got Master Flurry yet. I feel like I should probably do that since that's what we're using the most. Like that's our main attack, right? Hey Alex, how you doing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Master Flurry. It seems silly that I don't have it yet, right? Or Aspect Implant 2. I mean, to be fair, Improved Flurry is like I'm doing fine with it. Immunity implants. And hopefully we'll get another level up so next time we can pop it into this one. Mind affecting immunity or Master Flurry. Yeah. When do you unlock Mick Flurry? Attack or defense, yeah. Well, the more attack we have, the quicker enemies can go down. And we do have the ability to apply the immunity to at least force sensitive people. She's a sentinel. She already has immunity. Well, Master Flurry, that makes it easy then. You're doing really good. That's good. I'm doing well. Let's get Master Flurry. And then powers. Decisions. What do I want? I have no idea what I want here. I'm happy to take your recommendations. They suggest throw lightsaber, but I don't want it. These are all... Wait, this is a universal power. Force suppression. That might be handy. Or can we upgrade anything? Force immunity. I think I've already got that. We've already got force immunity. Dominate mind is useless. Yeah, that's what I think you guys said that last time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why do you not have Force Storm yet? Why no Saber Throw? I haven't been using it a lot with other characters, so... Force suppression is more for if you rely on powers. Okay. It's a pure caster power. What's wave? Force wave? These are all dark side. Yeah, so there's the force suppression. Maybe we could get throw lightsaber. We've got force aura. I don't know if force aura or force valor. You can wave or force resist immunity. You guys wouldn't recommend force aura or force valor? Yeah, I've already got immunity. Valor is good. Yeah, because like, I mean, for like the whirlwind is pretty good, so I don't know if we really need wave. Because we have like stasis field too. But you have to remember to use it. Yeah, that's another thing I don't a lot of the time. You would go force wave, then do the possible next 2 powers to either suppression or valor. Yeah, okay. Alright, well we can try Force Wave then. Just remember with Force Wave, make sure folks aren't casting Stasis Field right after. They kind of cancel each other out. Oh, ineffectiveness. Suppression is good, but it's very niche. Yeah, okay. I mean, we can try Force Wave then. But we say goodbye to our Whirlwind. So this power creates a telekinetic explosion around the Jedi. All enemies within 50 meters are thrown 5 meters, fall to the ground, and are incapacitated for 6 seconds. And take damage equal to 1.5 times the attacking character's level. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, well, we'll go with Wave then. I'm more likely to use that than the others. Because you can stasis everyone, but if you knock them over with Wave, they're now stunned instead. Yeah. And at least this does damage, because I don't think... Does stasis actually damage them? I don't think it does damage, so... Let's get Wave. Okay, done. And now, mission. Just test skills. Let's do that. Done. And HK. Skills and feats. What feat do we want to give him? Do you reckon just improved rapid shot, I guess? I think we gave him rapid shot last time. Yeah, it really seems like the best option. Skills and feat picks. Personally, I tend to be defensive Force caster, so I don't have time to baby Force Wave and Stasis Field cancelling each other out. Yeah, we'll go with Rapid Shot, and then we'll eventually get, hopefully, Master Rapid Shot. Alright, now it's time to actually fight everyone here. I guess we may as well use Force Wave. This guy's gonna get taken down very quickly. Ooh, okay, I am taking some damage. You know what, I should save. In case I die, because then I gotta redo that all again. And like the leveling up and everything too, so we're gonna save. These Rancor are a little tougher than the other ones. It's fine, let's do this. Let's heal again. I don't really even need Force Wave with those guys, to be honest. Okay. Are we just gonna go in and like slaughter everyone? Basically. Although this guy, we can't stun him, I don't think. Will Force Wave work on you? Nah, he's immune. That's okay. Oh, I should get Juhani back in, actually. And I can. Okay, cool. And she can level up too. Yeah, I think everyone else can level up. Okay, I guess we'll
What is
quickly level her up. They're trained to fight, yes. Mm-hmm. All right. And then conditioning was probably be good for her because she doesn't have much in terms of defense, but I'm happy to take recommendations. Thank you for the follow. You reckon dueling 2? Oh yes, because we have dueling for, I forgot we were doing that. Yeah, because that also gives her extra defense. I forget that it does that too. Yes, it's extra attack and defense. That's great. I'm happy to do that. Slaughtering everyone. Emerald's falling to the dark side, everyone. This is actually the light side option. Well, because we're getting rid of, like, the bad guys. And power. We could upgrade her to force armor. We could do improved energy resistance. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think someone else has this. I don't know if I have it. I might. We could give her a wave as well. She does have throw lightsaber, but yeah, or we could finish this one. The force armor. But I need to remember to cast it. I don't know, do we want more attack or more defense? Hey Sugar, how you doing? Matthew, you need an alcoholic drink for the first time in a year? Do you purposely not drink or you just don't drink much? Attack always. Well, what would you guys recommend? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything that's good for Juhani specifically. There's a cool glitch in this game. I like the glitch for the, might work for other things, but the speed one where I cast it and then I last like for ages. You hate the taste of alcohol. I tried social drinking, but it just didn't take. That's fair. And I mean, look, even with social drinking, even if other people are drinking, like, you don't have to have something alcoholic. You can just have a non-alcoholic drink too. Is she even set in the script to use her powers? Oh, I don't know, actually. If she isn't offensive force powers. I don't remember and I can't check. I mean, we could always change it. But maybe we give her wave, just it's another attack. And like I can cast it and then like if she wants to cast it afterwards, we can do that, I guess. Or if there's quite a lot of people and like she can do it. Also, if she's your only other Jedi, give her more defense stuff she will cast and you won't remember. That's also a very good point too. So we could give it... I mean, this armor is only for herself, but like I'm happy with her to give herself more defense, you know. In any case, the only time I drink is if I know I am doing nothing for that day and just want to get let loose. I live alone, so I will only be obnoxious to myself. Oh, and Drunk Matthew is obnoxious. If one character has master melee double weapon skills, that character can wield a double Wookiee blade in one and a single blade in the other hand. Huh. Your poor kidneys can't handle drinking that and might take too many meds to drink. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of meds required and to not have alcohol with them. The energy can energy resist. Force resist, you mean? Because I didn't get this for my character, so maybe we give it to her. No energy. Oh, sorry, improved energy resist. Yeah, immunity to poisons, disease, first 15 points of damage from sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks directed at them. Yeah, we could give this to her, and then I could change her settings so that she can, like, cast them whenever we need it. I'm probably not going to remember to cast it myself. Let's be real here. I just focus on attack and I'm like, oh, I should probably do these other things, but it's fine. And we will look at her script. So do we want her to be Jedi support? I'm assuming that's the only other one, really. Grenadier is just like using grenades and stuff. You'd rather have her just attacking. Like, will they, if I choose this one, will they also just attack as well? Would it be like a mix of attack and force powers, or is it like just force powers? Will she still use like energy resist on the default attack? Because I swear before, like with other, like with Jedi characters, they will occasionally heal even when I haven't changed this and they're just default attack. So I don't know if they will also just occasionally use those powers. It'll be a mix, but they'll cast buffs and heals a ton. Yeah, I mean, I can try it and I can always change it back if I don't like how it is, right? There's no hurt in trying. She'll revert to aggro when she depletes herself. Yeah, cool. I mean, she's going in pretty aggro right now. Yep. We just Going in and attacking everyone. Can you? No, you're too far. You're too far away. Let's go improved rapid shot. Although the power blast might be better, I don't know. I can almost like one-shot them. Okay, so that's gonna lead us to the one, I think. But we should probably fight everyone here. And we get experience for it too. It can't hurt either way, yeah. Hey Tier 1, if you, I should get him to use flamethrower. We do have that. Oh, where are they? They're fighting without me, huh? Let me catch up. Oh. Do I have stun ray? Give me the flamethrower.
What?
It'd be nice if you could like just default to using the flamethrower. Although it is good to have a ranged attacker. Let's do that. They're going down so quickly. Okay. I think that's everyone here besides going to the one. Do you set him to use his droid abilities in scripts? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Did not. Here we go. He'll use it when appropriate. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was hoping for. Like, obviously, if he's at a distance, he's going to shoot. But if they get up close to him, then he can use that. Very good. What was that? That was a shiny blade. Is my character going to attack? No. I don't think any of them are dropping things, by the way. I'm just like, are they? Haha. Thanks, Juhani. That was HK. Oh, doing a stun zap, then a flamethrower. Nice. Okay, let's do a little heal. And maybe a quick save before we fight this guy. Also, I really need to have lunch. Gotta have my lunch. Yeah, we'll do a new one. Those two saber colors look so pretty together. They are the special expensive ones, so I couldn't change the colors, but they do look nice. I do like my green and purple, but you know, I'll take the extra abilities, and they are pretty. Like the, was it the... This one is an interesting color because it's like yellow but red as well. It's like both. The Black Rakata shall... Yeah, he's gonna release... He's gonna release... the Rancor. I knew this looked like a battle arena. Okay, there's a lot going on. But these guys don't have a lot of health. And you are almost dead, yeah. Okay, I like her using her powers and stuff. It's very handy. I'm sorry, baby Rancors. Ooh, their health got a bit low, but that's fine. They survived. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. Is there? I'll have a quick look. Ah, there is. Ship parts. He's still alive? We'll go and talk to him. He's still alive? Oh, this is the guy we came to save. Oh, I thought he was like impaled as well, which I was like, how is he still alive? He's not impaled. It just kind of looked like it from a certain angle. You have saved me from the savages and their war beasts. I was sent by the council to save you. I don't know what I could have done if you had not come. I suppose I would be dead now, like the others they captured with me. Thank you for saving me. I shall attempt to return to the Enclave on my own. I will tell the council of what you have done. Here we go. Alright. Well, back to the other place. Thankfully, we can run a little bit faster. I'm not going to bother healing the others up because... Unless we go via the Ebon Hawk, actually. You know what? Oh, I can't from here. Never mind. Maybe once we leave, we can travel back to the Ebon Hawk, heal up, and then we'll go. I don't know if we really save a lot of time that way, but at least we can heal up then. It's literally like my... Oh. You don't even take us to the ship directly, you just take us to the location. Right. That's okay. With these ship parts, you may be able to repair the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Yes, 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 I will, but I'm not doing that yet. Not yet. We need to go back to the red location. So we can finally enter the temple. But I'm very hungry, so... Oh, game. It is... What are you doing? Why are you running? I'm not controlling my... That was weird. It was like stuck running. I wasn't doing that. Now we're good. Now we're back. Yeah, we're gonna go past this. I wonder if there's gonna be more Rancor around here. Need some crackers and cheese. I do have a sandwich here, but I am a fan of seaweed crackers. Okay. All right. Let's do a quick little savey save. Because I need to eat before we have more dialogue. Can we pet the baby rancors? We could not. We were able to kill them. And that was it. Seaweed is kind of good. Like, I don't really have seaweed a lot otherwise. Like, I'm not a fan of sushi. Not that I've had a lot of sushi in my life. Like, yeah. But seaweed biscuits, I've always been a fan of them. But I'm gonna have my sandwich, which I think is a vegan cheese and Vegemite sandwich. Seaweed slaps. Hey Triple, welcome in. So yes, I'm gonna have some lunch because I should have had lunch like 40 minutes ago. I'm gonna have some food. If you guys need to get some food yourself, get some water, get up and stretch your legs. Go to the bathroom. Now is a good time to do that. Should I bring seaweed crackers? No, thank you, Kieran. I got my lunch. Gotta eat my sandwich, so we'll do that. But yes, enjoy some clips, and I will be back as soon as I can. No!
What?
Did you see that?
No.
I did want to cook stuff here. Is there a cooking pot? There is a cooking pot. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? Did you see that? My heart. My heart, Agatha. And I landed on the star. Perfect. There's a kitty cat. I can pet the cat. Love that.
A little hanky-panky. Uh-huh.
Look at this little hairless kitty cat. Are you gonna eat your food?
I
You
know
another
you
pat?
want me.
Are you talking to me, lady? I don't know. We might need to cooperate so we don't, like, fall off.
Nah. No cooperation needed.
Well, that's a butt shot there.
Oh, fucking hell. I did the thing again. I was watching your screen.
Oh, I can use the sink. All right. Oh, it's all yellow. And I can use the toilet. So much detail. Oh shit! Ah! Why was it suddenly able to actually get me there? That was hilarious.
This is the thing that I usually do when Emma and I play games together.
Don't!
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, awesome!
Alright. Oh! Ah! Claire just ran me over. She just fucking ran me over. I thought we were friends. I won that race for you. And she runs me over?
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well.
Oh.
For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
I think... What the fuck? What? What are you doing, dude? What is with this driving? Are you right, bud? He wants me to stand. I'm afraid what's gonna happen.
Let's go.
All right.
Ah!
Then.
Can I talk to you? Hello? I am a little cat. Pay attention to me. Oh! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stay out of your way. Cool.
You're naked.
I should probably put some clothes on. Let's just do it. I'm sorry if I kill you, girl. It doesn't kill her. That killed her.
Oh, no.
Well, it broke the thing. Like, and I get like the light swing, so I was like, I'm trying to like swing the light so it can go on the crumble part, but I don't think no matter how much it swings, I don't think it's gonna get that far. Oh, it actually. I guess it does. I swear I tried doing that before. It did not seem like it was going to be close enough, but okay. You're not going to roll. Okay, we'll do that. You can go... What was that sound that I made? I got a watermelon! If it's glitching or what. I guess we can go the other way. Ah! Fuck you. I ran around that corner. I should not have run around that corner. I told her I'm a bit busy for conversation. No! Oh shit. That was great! He bounced off. Oh, it's this thing. What? I just one-shot a boss. First try. One shot, no hit. It's fucking crabs. Nope, 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 nope. No, fuck off, you bitch. Ooh, there's wreckage, there's wreckage. So we've got 2 on the first row, none on the second, 1 on the third, none on the fourth, 1, 2, 3 on that one, 2 on the next 2, none, 3, 2, 2, none, 1, none. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think we done it. Hang on, let me take a photo. No, no, no! Did it reset? It's an Andy shop, not an antique shop. What's an Andy shop? That doesn't make sense. They sell Andes. What's an Andy? Andes nuts. Okay, now we want to fling ourselves back up there. So, the blue one back on here. Then we go. Whee! Whee! Is this a safe room? For fuck's sake. It's over there, is it? Ah! It's up here, it's up here, it's up here. Did you see how close my health was? Are you... I think they're dead. You right? You right there? Do you need help? You good there? I didn't want to risk getting it worse, so it felt really nice to be able to... All right. I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let me take a decent break. But I'm back. And hopefully we can get into this temple that we want to get into. High trial. Kev, thank you for the 1 BD. Thank you. Anthony, you think you found a worse follower than Lydia in Skyrim, and it's not even a human or a humanoid. Oh, really? You're hungry. You should get some food. My sandwich was very tasty. It was very nice. Alright, well now we can tell this guy that... Well, the prisoner said he made his way back here. Revan, you are back. Our scout has told us of how you rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we believe he will survive. We are grateful for what you have done. You're welcome. So now will you help me? Risking your own life to save our scout seems to prove that you have changed significantly since the last time you were here, Revan. But you have deceived us before. We must discuss this in greater detail. We must have some privacy, Revan. We will return when our deliberations are done. Okay. Revan, you rescued a member of our tribe from the one at great personal risk to yourself. We believe this action shows you have truly changed since your last visit here. The council has decided we will trust you once more. For many generations we have sought a way to enter the temple and discover the means to destroy the Starforge. But only those who can command the Force, those like you, can enter the Temple of the Ancients. We no longer have that power. That was why we helped you the last time you were here. But you cannot enter the temple without our help, Revan. Only the ancient rituals of our people can lower the shield for you to enter. You need us as much as we need you, Revan. Looks like we'll be working together then. Imagine doing a dark side playthrough and you literally betray them the same way that you betrayed them last time by going in and being like, yeah, I'm gonna destroy the Starforge. And then you don't. For our own sake and that of the entire galaxy, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evils. When you are ready, Revan, we will take you to the temple. I'm ready. I'm ready. But the temple is a place of sacred power. If you are to enter, you must do so alone, in the tradition followed by our Rakata ancestors for the past 1,000 generations. Why do I have to go in alone? We believe you truly wish to destroy the Starforge this time, but the lesson of the past is not easily forgotten. We will not defile the sacred ritual a second time. Only you alone may enter. Lainey! Thank you for the 51-month resub. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. In the anniversary edition, you can have a goat. As a follower, the goat gets in the way in doorways and is way more noisy than Lydia. However, the goat doesn't give you passive-aggressive, I sworn to carry your burdens line. Yeah. Oh, that's actually cute having a little goat follower. Oh. I hope you're having a good weekend, Lainey. And enjoying this cool rainy weather. It was so dark this morning. I was like getting ready. I'm like, it's dark outside. Trial butt. That's a good one, Buttspot. When I am ready, I will go into the temple alone. Then it is done. You have only to let us know when you are ready to enter the temple. Let's go now. Right now sounds good. You're doing well, just had so much study. Yeah. Well, I hope the study's going well, even if it is a lot. It's so nice today, right? Like, I know, like, we had like we had some hot days recently, and I was like, come on, can we get some cooler days? Finally. Let's go to the temple now. The time has come for you to atone for your past crimes, Revan, but the task ahead will be difficult. Those you call Dark Jedi, followers of your old apprentice, now dwell within the temple. Okay. I can deal with them. Go to the temple now. We will meet you there once the ritual has been prepared. Remember, in accordance with ancient Rakata tradition, you must enter the temple alone. Yeah. How many times do they have to tell me that? It has its own little quest attached to it. Oh, that's cute. How was the sandwich? It was good. It was good. I would like to figure out easy to eat lunches for stream that are healthier than a Vegemite and vegan cheese sandwich. As tasty as it is, and it's pretty easy to eat too, and I can just prep it and like have it in here. We could go healthier. Pre-made veggie wraps. They'd have to be very easy to eat ones. Using mashed veggies and chickpeas. Well, I was thinking, Kieran, the cannellini bean thingy would not be too bad. But I'd probably have that maybe, and that's like pretty easy to prep too. Oh, butt spot. Okay, we need to be alone. Let's just say bye to these guys. Oh, cutscene already. I will begin the ritual. It will take many hours, but when it is complete, you must be ready. The shields will not stay down for long. Prepare yourself. Wait, someone is coming. Uh-oh.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
Jolie, what are you doing? Tempted to go back to Skyrim yet? Skyrim was fun, but it is a massive game. It is a big game. What are you doing here?
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
No other can go with you into the temple. You must enter alone. That is the way of the ancient ritual. I mean, I wouldn't mind having some party members with me. I'm not going in alone after all. Lower the shields. No, you must enter the temple alone. I will not lower the shields.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
Yeah, it's like... Lower that shield, or I'm going to cut you into little pieces. Persuade. I cannot destroy the Starforge alone. They must come with me into the temple. I believe you. The elders have said you wish to destroy the Starforge and end the terrible legacy of our ancestors. If you need help to do this, I will not stand in your way. Glad it worked. I will resume the ritual now. Thank you.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
I have to look at Jolie's settings as well. Maybe we change him to like using the Force powers. Hooray! They did it. Oh? Oh, it's Malik.
Lord Malik, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Starforge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Starforge and awaits your instructions.
Patience.
Oh.
My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malik.
I see why he has the cover on him. Thank you for the follow. Looking good, Malik, yeah. And the reason I have it on my Switch is because I needed a big game while in the hospital, and I didn't want to risk money on a new game I haven't played. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, for something like that, I'm sure it's easy to just get lost in Skyrim and to help while you're in hospital. Just when you thought he couldn't get any uglier. I wonder what happened to his entire jaw. A massive door. Okay, that's the entrance. Temple door. We don't have anyone that can, like... I mean, we could see.
wish.
They don't have the ability to, like, unlock it. We can bash it open. Anyway, we should level up Jolie. And look at his thingy, too. What we have him set to. We probably want to give him conditioning, or actually, wait, no. Master dueling, because this way he gets extra attack and extra defense. I don't want to look at his thingy. Not that thingy. Oh, there's toughness too. But this means we get more defense and attack. Trial. I don't think they say exactly, but my headcanon is he got a bad injury and Revan ordered HK to fix it, which he did not fix the meatbags duel successfully. You say what? You what, mate? I'm pretty sure the accepted story is Revan sliced Malik's jaw off. Jeez. But yeah, I think we're gonna go with Master Dueling. Yeah. Because I think we have him using... one. Toughness 2 is when it gets viable, yeah. I figure like next time we can do that. Hopefully. Because we get a little bit of defense with this one. He's got Valor. Oh, this might be the last one. Unless I grind. Do you think the benefit from toughness would be better than what I get from the Master Dueling? Read the description of Tough 2. Okay, well. Back. The character is very resilient. This feat subtracts 2 points from any damage suffered. The character retains the 1+ vitality point per level granted by toughness. Yeah, so they take less damage and we get a bunch more health. This one gains +3 to attack and +3 to defense. So, I mean, like, I know toughness is very good. And to be fair, we do have Juhani. She's quite powerful for attacking anyway. Did I say welcome in, Alec? Welcome in. I am playing KOTOR. Probably going to finish it today. Counselors rarely get feats, right? KOTOR, I hardly know. +1 defense or plus resistance. He's also a wizard. Ideally, he shouldn't be attacking with weapons. Okay. So you'd recommend toughness. I'm okay with that. We can go with toughness. I mean, he's still got level 2 of improved dueling anyway. Yeah.
Did you refill your water bottle?
I did. Oh, thank you for the coffee.
It's okay.
And make sure you can magic spam his lightning. Okay, so we'll do improve toughness. And then powers, we could go... Do you reckon Force Storm? Do we reckon Force Storm? That way he's got, like, fully leveled up lightning. And we will check his script. So we have him on default, so I guess we want him on Jedi support. And that way he can use his Force powers. Very good. I thought it was character creation. Would have been quite lucky to arrive at it right at the start. Yeah, so you are making it quite towards the end. I'm hoping to finish the game today. But if it interests you, my playthrough so far is up on my YouTube channel. It's literally just a VOD YouTube channel for my Twitch streams. So my playthrough is on there. If after today you wanted to go back and watch from the start. But I do plan on playing KOTOR 2 after this. If that's another one you want to watch too. All wizard powers, yeah. Oh no, they accidentally all matched. Someone needs to change. Oh, the clothing. Oh, you haven't finished KOTOR 2. Okay. Let's have a look around here. Sith Acolyte. Okay, well that didn't do anything. But he's not that difficult, so it's fine. There's a computer. Oh, and there's some remains. Okay. I'm gonna save, because I don't know if it's gonna cost me anything. Although look, I've probably got a lot of materials for what I would need for the computer, and I probably don't have much else to use them on, since we're getting close to the end. So it probably doesn't really matter. But we'll save, because that means we kind of save up to leveling up Jolee as well. And it has been a little bit. There we go. Have I used any in-combat consumables yet? Like the stim you just picked up? Not much at all. Not much at all. Haven't really, like, felt the need to. And here I'm like, oh, I gotta use 2 computer spikes. View North Security computer room. It's a lot to look at. Better save him. Well, there's one guy in here. Overload computer power, conduit 3 spikes. We can just go and kill him. It's fine. South Security computer room. That's us. Guard post. East guard post. Getting rid of their targeting program could be good. Do it. I mean, I probably should, considering we have a lot and it's end game. I can do this though. Oh, what? Ah, I can't do it. West guard post. Not these guys. Are they not gonna let me? Oh, there we go. Auto targeting engaged, switching to security camera. Okay, well hopefully that helps. There he goes. Blow it all to pieces. Mm-hmm. Alright, to the armory interior. Don't see anyone in there. Armory exterior. No one there. Oh, unlock armory security door. I mean, we can probably just bash it open though, so it's fine. If we can't, we can come back. Prototype droid command room. No one's in there. View obelisk corridor. There's turrets. Deactivate sentry turrets. Yes, please. Yes. We definitely need that. North corridor. Deactivate patrol droids. There we go. I mean, we could probably kill them, but I'm like, I may as well use all this stuff while we're here. South corridor. Kieran, what does that even mean? Yeah, the only one was like the armory exterior, but I feel like we can just bash it open. Now we're down to 64 computer spikes. Did I search the room out? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Okay. So I'm not going to go that way yet. So that door is the entrance. I'm not sure what's back here. Maybe that is the one that we have to actually unlock. There we go. Easy. Cool. Can I please check the metal box? Thank you. Okay. Didn't I disable these? Maybe they're different ones. Oh, maybe they're disabled, but they're still technically, like, on. I guess. And let's destroy droid.
That is what the Jedi.
There we go. They stand no chance with me. And Jolie and Juhani. Okay, let's destroy droid. Let's stasis you. Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. And let's destroy droid again. Okay. But I want to look in the other rooms. Oh. Is that it's another computer? Okay, well, maybe we open the armory. I think that's the one. Is it gonna work? Doesn't seem to be working. Nope. Am I too OP? Please enough. No. Time to rumble. Thankfully, Karth is not in our party. Oh, that'd be a friend droid. I think. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. Probably not going to use any of this stuff. Ooh. Actually, I should look at my items, otherwise we're going to have like a ton in here. And that's going to be really annoying. We go droid medium, plating, heavy type 2, heavy type 3. Okay. Well, we don't have any of the droids with us right now, so does not matter. Okay, so I think this is going to link up with one of the others. Okay, I'm going to go back this way because there was a room over here that had another door inside. But I think it's going to link up with that one, but I'm just going to, we'll go through here first. Alright, let's, oh.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
I was going to say, I can't find these ones. I don't mind being OP. I don't. I'm Revan no longer. I serve the light in the Jedi Council now. I mean, I kind of want to fool them, but it's like, no, we're light side, so we'll just go with this.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
I don't want to rule the Sith anymore. Lightsaber points gained. Oh shit, look at that!
Your wish?
Look at that lightning. What do you drop? Okay, so this one goes into these other two rooms that I think there's no other way into them, so we'll go this way first. Oh.
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
Alright. You went full dark side on your playthrough, Alec. I think it'd be fun to see what a full dark side playthrough would be like. I was just like, I would naturally go light side, so we're gonna go light side, but yeah. He'd rather be OP than underleveled. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Can we stasis you? Are you gonna... Ooh. Yeah, you're doing mind stuff. Can I do this? Or should we just fight? He's almost dead, yeah. I don't need that anymore, but thank you. Got a crystal. Sith power gauntlets. Okay, So, oh, I didn't check this guy's remains. We'll check this door, but let's have a look at our stuff first. Welcome in, Muffin Man. Full dark side is so much more fun in my opinion, but it's also easy to feel bad about some of the decisions you have to make. Oh yeah, I mean, like the decisions that I was given, like some of the dark side ones are pretty dark. Despite being my second favorite game ever and have examined the game code to death, never once did a dark side playthrough for either game. Yeah, that's so like. I find that a bit weird. It's like, I feel like if you like the game so much that you'd play it through like on light side and on dark side, right? But look, if you have no interest in playing dark side, then nothing wrong with that either. Gonna be light side in KOTOR 2 as well. Probably. Like, it's kind of tempting to do a dark side playthrough, but I would naturally choose light side first. That's only strength +3. Okay. What's in here? Ooh. Is that a workbench? It is. Okay, what things do we have in here? Not that I'm probably gonna need anything that I can find here. We've already got a lot of good stuff. Powered battle armor. Disrupted cannon. I have no idea if they're good. For KOTOR 2, I think you need a mod to play the whole thing if I'm correct. From what I've heard, that the second one is actually more stable than the first. So I don't think I need a mod to actually play and finish the game, but I know there's like a community game patch bug fix that is recommended, and I think it also restores content that they cut from the original game. So I think I will use that. But I don't think it's necessary. Like, I don't think you need it. I hope so, Leslie. From what I hear, it is a lot more stable. I cannot live with myself with how evil you go in these games. I've maybe tried to go dark side at least twice before abandoning the idea after the first terrible thing I've done. You feel too bad being the villain. I much prefer the saint. That's totally fair. I mean, I've you know, other than the Gino Harridan quest just interesting me, and I was curious to see what happened. I've pretty much done everything light side. But, you know, it's only a video game. The bad things aren't actually happening, so it's fine if you go bad side. But if you don't want to, that's also totally fair to not want to do the bad stuff in game. We're getting a lot of stuff. We're getting the Verpine shields though. We smash, open, take. Yep. The second one is more stable but incredibly incomplete due to rushed game cycle. Yeah, yeah, okay, that's what you meant, yeah. I just used exploits to make myself Darkside much easier. What will I be playing it on? I'm going to play on PC. Like, we do have it on Xbox, but after the issues we had with KOTOR 1 on Xbox, You talking to the guy who 100% of Skyrim committing the least amount of crimes as it was possible? Yeah. I think I already looked in this one, didn't I? Yeah. We don't have any of this on. They're not using guns. It's only lightsabers. That's mine, that's mine. That's Juhani's. No, that's Jolie's and that's Juhani's. Let's have a look at theirs, I guess. I don't know if there's anything else better that we've got. We got this one recently. Attack bonus 3. Then there's me. Sith look cool and you get Force Storm. I'm gonna punch this grandma for some dark side points. Look, the Sith, they definitely have the fashion down, you know. And like interior design, like Sith stuff, just like designs are very cool. I'm already less than halfway through the new restoration bug fix mod. God, so many of my complaints and questions about the game are completely eradicated. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that I'll be playing it like that. Do you guys have any recommendations for the lightsaber upgrades? I don't know what like if there's going to be a good combination of crystals. At the moment for Juhani we have Demind and Next Door. You're currently doing a dark side playthrough of this game. I'm just killing people for the fun of it. Is that an no, it's just right. I was like, is that an umbrella emote there? Not quite umbrella, but the design is sort of similar. It's on the Switch. Yeah, I think that's maybe the same one that's on like Xbox. Excuse me, Emma, but what the fuck do you mean fashion sense? Baby Pig Black is... Okay, Asper. Not including this game. Like, I mean in a general sense. The Sith robes in this one are really ugly. Yeah, I'm not saying that those are good, but like generally, like Sith fashion and interior design is very cool. It's a lot of black and red. So, yeah. I did Muffin Man, yeah. I do have them on my lightsaber. Lightsabers, I should say. I mean, I can just leave them, it's fine. I don't know. But it's cool that they give you a workbench in here. And then we've got... This one will link up with the other one, I think. No, I'm not going to be able to... I can disable them, but I can't pick them up. Sith are more intense goths, and here we have an alternative chick complimenting it. Everything is ugly in KOTOR 1, to be honest. Look, there's been some locations that have been quite pretty. I mean, like the island that we're on was pretty. There was some pretty views from Korriban. Yeah. Rune-covered pillar. Okay. And this was, yeah, so this is the other door. Okay. And this is the room we've already been in, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, I might do a quick save before we interact with this rune-covered pillar. 150. Let's go with a new one, 157. If you had more black pants, I would be wearing more black more consistently. I wear a lot of black, but having two cats that have a lot of white fur on them is not a good combination. Oh, we got a crystal. That's why the workbench is nearby. I guess we'll have a look at that one. Yeah, so let's look at my lightsabers. So I've got the Heart of the Guardian. Are there any two other crystals that go well with Heart of the Guardian, like an ideal? We've got the Solari, which I think is pretty good. And I've also got a sigil in there. But if you have any recommendations, let me know. I could scroll through and look at them, but I don't know if there's like little things that I might be missing or whatever. Someone did a good saber crystal guide for all the modifiers they give. For light side, you want Solari and Yupari with Mantle of the Force. Okay. Mantle with Demind or Rubat gives you a ton of force point regen. You took a peek at my YouTube videos from like 13 years ago. You did, Matthew. That's why you have black cats, Leslie. Yeah. If we get another cat, you know, in the future. I mean, unless by then I've changed the color palette that I wear, but like, I generally lean towards black and like darker colors. Like I've got some clothes that aren't, but yeah. Heart with Solari and Yupari is high damage. Do I have Yupari? This one that we got. I think we only just got this one. So Heart with Solari and Yupari, yeah, is high damage. Or Solari with, yeah, I want the damage though. I want the damage. And then for my other one, well, we've got Mantle of the Force with the Crate Dragon Pearl, which I don't want to get rid of. And then I've got Opala. What does the Crate Dragon Pearl do? pretty good. This one is attack bonus 2, damage bonus, energy 3. I mean, like, that's just extra damage. That seems pretty good, but she is the damage. She is the hype. I mean, I'm happy to keep with that. Crate power gives +4 to hit and a +3 blaster deflection. With Mantle, I'd recommend pairing Crate with Yupari. Do I have one of those? I do. It's attack bonus 4 and then physical damage bonus 1d4. I'm using it in my offhand. I think I have it in my offhand already, actually. Unintentionally, but... if I have a look. Yeah, I have it in my left hand anyway. I assume that's my offhand. I haven't actually asked, but I just assume that it is. Cool. I don't know if we want to try to look at the other characters' ones or... maybe we have a look. Well, I don't know if, I mean, we do have Jolie using his lightsaber, but not like heaps, I guess. So... is there a combination that I could use for Jolie that's better for someone who's going to focus more on, like, force powers? Is that a thing? And you can pink lemonade me that. Like, I don't mind. I feel like figuring out all these, it will require, like, properly reading them, and it's time consuming. Blaster, deflection, and defense. Yeah, so we've got just attack bonus. This one's got blaster bolt deflection. So we go with that, and then what's the next? Or just attack bonus and keen. Are there any that give you extra defense? Any crystals? Not sure in this game. I mean, we could go with this one gives you possibly to stun. I don't think we have any others of the, was it Genru? Unless Juhani has one. And Rubat with Mantle. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to worry about that. But what's Rubat? +1 attack, +1 damage. Yeah. And then for Juhani, we have Opila and Nextdoor for her. Do you guys have any recommendations for Juhani? You reckon stun or anti-droid for Jolie? There was the stun one. That I was, like, the Bondar. Damage for Juhani, yeah, okay. What do we got? What does next door do? Attack bonus 1 keen. Rubat is +1 damage, +1 attack. Attack bonus 3. Attack bonus 2 plus energy 3 for damage bonus. Next door Opala for Juhani is pretty good. Normally, where you're at, you want Furkran and Luxem. Do we have them? We've got Furkran. And we've got Luxem. So a lot of against droids. But I don't know if I'm going to bother changing it later. If there's like less droids or whatever. I don't know. Maybe we leave that as it is. Make 2 lightsabers for her. Just like add to another one and then I can swap the lightsabers out. Or give her 2 to use together, but she doesn't have the dual wielding. Furkran gives a +2 to hit, +2d6 on damage. Luxem gives another +2, +2d6. Is that just for droids or just in general? It's saying the damage bonus versus droid. You always do a secondary lightsaber. Okay. Yeah. Well, maybe we do another lightsaber with these 2 for her. I keep this blue one here. So Furkran and Luxem. And that way, we should probably heal. Can you put a vote on colors? Well, not on mine. And also, I like Jolie having the green. And now Juhani's going to swap between red and blue. I'm pretty sure it's this one.
What?
Okay. All right. That's the exit. That's the massive door. I could not get through that one. But I figure we'll keep going around this way and like search everything and then... I don't know if this can lead me in here, if we've got to go back to the computer. But we'll go left and then right, I guess. Vote on color for Ion Saber. If you guys really want, but I'd have to go back. No, you guys wouldn't want red? We haven't used red. You know what? I should probably save. Well, we'll be fine. If it seems like dangerous, then...
I will be your doom!
They do have the shields though. I'm gonna do a quick save just in case. Let's do 58. 158. Your legs. Every time I go to help my mother and stepfather purge more of my grandma's old house, the more my body hurts. I'm so glad today was the last day I ended up doing that. Yeah, that can be a really big job. Okay. Now we destroy droid. There we go.
Is all the Jedi can do.
Can I get you now that you're in the air? He was like above his shield. Oh. This feels important, but also I don't know if I can get in here. I don't know if that actually worked, Matthew. Like, but it seemed like I was able to do destroy droid on them when they were outside of the shield. So, catacombs. I don't want to go to the catacombs right now, so we'll come back here. We want to explore everything up here first. We already looked at this, didn't I? Yup. Okay. Hello. It's not gonna last long. Nope. Okay. Well, these will both lead to the same room. But we'll go in both. Oh, heavy defense turret. Destroy droid. That'd be great. Saved it.
For the order!
Oh, that was very easy. There's a computer. Oh, hello. Destroy droid is so powerful. You think I'm gonna love the next game? We're getting so much stuff in here. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay. Do I want to use the computer? I don't know yet. So good. Oh. There's nothing here. Something's been destroyed. By the looks of it. Interesting. Okay. Well. We want to go out this way. Stasis field is so good too. Very handy. All right, lots of footlockers in here. Okay. Well, hopefully we're getting close to the end of the game because it's almost 4 o'clock. This just does seem very end game, I will say. Oh, hello. Nope. 24-hour stream it is. I like that when they're still like stunned, you can whirl them. Okay, I think we're getting close to... This is the start, I think. So what I will do is the armory exterior. Oh. We've already been in there. It's open. That's where the workbench is. Okay. Well, didn't need to use these 2 spikes, but it's fine. We have 66 left. Well, we'll have... I don't know if it's used them now or if it takes them afterwards. It's fine. What's the obelisk corridor again? Okay, well, how do I open? There's a door around here that we couldn't open, but maybe we have to go into the catacombs first. Massive door. The door is sealed and there's no visible means of unlocking it. Okay, so I think... I guess I do with Pink Lemonade. Pink Lemonade, can I open this door yet, or is it going to be like a later thing? Just want to make sure that I'm not going to miss it. A later thing? Thank you. I guess we go to the catacombs then. Cool, we need to like run around. But thankfully we have... What's it called? Master Speed. Not Night Speed, I think was one of the earlier ones. And we'll do a save just in case. And I'm not gonna worry about losing those 2 spikes. It's fine. It's fine. We have so many as it is. I'll go through my stuff though. Save game. Let's go with 159, I guess. I'll get to 169 saves. Let's see. Ugh. They're right. They were right there. Where the fuck did they go? What I want for an on-stream dinner? Hopefully I don't need an on-stream dinner. Hopefully I can finish the game soon. Definitely not Bantha fodder. Can Juhani...
Your wish?
Do you have Destroy Droid? You do. Let's just go with... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to... I mean, it's not like I really need the money from these anymore anyway. So, like, picking them up doesn't really matter. What do you mean, no on stream? You know, Chris said 24-hour stream. Doesn't mean I'm going to do 24-hour stream. Aha. Rune-covered pillar. Do we... Did you hear that? It made a creepy sound. We got a Sapith crystal. Yeah, made a creepy sound. Can't go that way. What's in the footlocker? I'm the GM after us, so what I say goes. Sorry, Emma Dempster rules. A data pad. Oh, I got 2 of them. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream trial, no. You get more XP for collecting them, yeah, than you do for deactivating them. You'll get next level powers sooner. I don't think I don't have my demolitions up high enough to collect them. I've tried. Alright, novice Sith such as yourself cannot be trusted to remember even simple tasks, Acolyte. It is therefore prudent for your masters to explain themselves at length, using very small words. The ancient sequencer on the lower levels can only be activated once all the sequencer tiles on the floor have been set to their active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern. To make all the tiles the same color, simply walk the tiles in the pattern of an H. I trust there will not be another unfortunate incident like the last time. Okay. Some credits? Okay, fine. I've heard you loud and clear, Emma. Let's go for something a little more, bit more reasonable. 23 hours then. This is true. Chris also said I have to arrange my own TTRPG streaming setup, so should we listen to Chris or not? Yeah, you can set it up in your office, Kieran. I'll help you do it. Set it up in the office, in your office. And then you can have like a permanent setup. Okay. Oh. Thanks, game. I didn't notice the huge glowing tiles on the floor. We'll save just in case. But they want an H pattern, excuse me? Oh, they're going... I don't... The camera angle makes this very tricky. I wish I could zoom out more. And there doesn't seem to be a particular... I think it must be that whenever you step on a new one, the outside squares will change. No. I don't understand. Like what exactly the pattern is for this. This is really annoying. Yeah, Katie, I think we're going to finish it today. Hopefully, anyway. You can stop using my setup, Kieran. That's not the case, Trial. Kieran can stream in here, but he wants a full-on TTRPG streaming setup, and we don't have the space in here. And the way that he wants it would mean having to remove it every single time, and guess who's going to have to do that? That's going to end up being my job. So, I don't want to do that. So he can have a permanent TTRPG stream setup in his office that he can just like use whenever he wants to stream it. And that way we can just like leave it there, don't have to like get rid of it. It's not going to interfere with my streaming setup. Because let's be real, this is my streaming setup. Kieran is welcome to use it for streaming games as well, which he does. But I have put in all the hard work on this setup. It's all me. I didn't mean to do that. I wish I could zooming out more would make this much easier, I think, because then I could like actually see the fucking floor near my feet. Use a YouTube guide for this because life is too short. But I do like puzzles too, and I'm like, I want to do it. So obviously there's like that last square, which is probably meant to help you like finish this. But I don't understand. The patterns seem random. They might not be, but they seem random. Like, I think... So that when that happens... Okay, so... It's like the squares directly next to them, like not diagonally, but like, you know, up there and to the side, change depending on the one that I step on. Because if I go here and I go here, they all change color. Yeah, okay. So we need to make an H. So if we go... Oh, that one's not, it doesn't join. That's, okay, that's a reset button. I thought for some reason, I thought it was connected, but it's, yeah, it's not. I just wish I could zoom out, like zoom me out so I can see where I am. Jeez. Then we just need this square here, but if I go on that... that's gonna change. We're so close. Yeah, it's all the one touching sides, yeah. Not the ones diagonal from them. So at least I figured out what, like, the pattern is. I had a feeling it may have been that, but it seemed kind of random at first. But now that I have, like, properly tested it, that's clearly it. But then I'm kind of in the same boat that I was in before, except there's two now. I'm going to reset it. If I go here, and we go here, then we almost get the H except for the middle one. And if we go in the middle... No, 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 no. Damn it, that was basically it, but then I was stuck in the middle. Unless it's just the wrong way. But do I need to get out now? It's a H now. Will that work? Fucking hell. Tile pattern incorrect. Excuse me? That looks like it looks like an H to me. I was just gonna read it again. Yeah, okay. What have I missed? It's not in here, is it? No. Quest items. Sith datapad. Simply walk the tiles in the pattern of a H. I trust there will not be another unfortunate incident like the last time. Okay, so we walk the pattern rather than making the H. Okay. Okay. Unless they want me to like not go at an angle. Wait, restart that. Here, here, here. And then back here, 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 here. Okay, that was kind of silly, but alright. Well, I figured out how to make the pattern look like a H as well. It wasn't the answer that we needed, but hey, I solved that too. At least it wasn't the Towers of Hanoi puzzle. You know, I've never done a Towers of Hanoi puzzle, so the one in this game was the first one I ever did, and I figured it out. I also didn't mind it, but I do love puzzles, so you know. Am I doing KOTOR puzzles in hard mode? Yeah. I'm pretty sure either of our niece or nephew has a Tower of Hanoi. Oh, really? There you go. Every first-time player misreads that and makes an H. We are all dumb as the new Sith recruits at least once. Yeah, we'll do a save just in case. We'll save over this one again. I remember playing this back in like middle school and trying to figure out the Towers of Hanoi puzzle. So for me, the confusion with that puzzle was the way that they worded part of it. Like I understood what each rule was for each like level, and I took photos of it just so I could go back and reference it. But at first the puzzle was like, move the energy thingies to the right tower. And I was like, wait, does that mean like the right, like physically the right tower, or like the correct tower? That's the only thing that kind of like confused me a little bit. And then once you complete the puzzle, they're like, yay, you succeeded in moving them to the right-hand tower. And I'm like, you could have said right-hand tower the first time too, but oh well. Emma is an auntie. I am. And Kieran is an uncle. We have a niece and nephew on either side of our, so on my family, my sister had my niece, and then my sister-in-law on Kieran's side of the family had our nephew, and they were born within 2 weeks of each other. And it was the first time we became an auntie and uncle. So it was like first time being an auntie and uncle, and there's like a niece and a nephew. It was all very exciting. And they're now, how old are they now? Like, they're a year and 4 months. Like 16 months old. So yes, it's been a very exciting 16 months for us. Cousin twins, kinda, yeah. You were stuck on it for like 3 weeks until I saw an IRL Towers of Hanoi, and it finally hit. Ah, yeah. Auntie Marie. The Tower of Hanoi puzzle type is extremely simple in general. KOTOR 1 not only changes how it works to allow a possibility for failure, but also doesn't explain the Tower of Hanoi very well and all the modifications they made to the puzzle. Most people just force move limits to make Tower of Hanoi puzzles fail. Alright, let's look at the Rakata computer. Welcome back, Revan. It has been some time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. I almost was, but I'm hard to kill. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm Emma. An odd statement, though it does explain certain conflicting data being read by my sensory input systems. I recognize your appearance from your last visit, which is stored in my databanks. However, I'm detecting some significant changes in your composition since your last visit. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantive alterations in both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. Your database? I am a completely self-sufficient, autonomous, interactive database constructed by the Rakata to record and store the entire history of the species. However, since the collapse of the Infinite Empire, there have been few events worth recording, and nobody has sought to access the information stored within my database until you came along. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish information on. The biggest puzzle for me in gaming was playing Pokemon Red Blue as a 7-year-old who couldn't read English and trying to figure out how to get the HM strength. Oh, you know, I've never played a Pokemon game. Well, the only ones that I've ever played is like a little bit of Pokemon Go, and I think I remember renting Pokemon Snap back in the day on the 64. But like, as in like a mainline Pokemon game, I've never played one. How can I shut off the disruptor field around this planet? The disruptor field was constructed as the Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack and can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. Okay, how can I get to the upper levels of the temple? My systems control the doors to the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of the Rakata legacy to pass. The last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological change I detected in you earlier likely caused a failure in the recognition system that would have opened the doors for you. I've updated my database to recognize the new configurations in your mind, Revan. The doors to the upper levels will once again open for you. Cool. Thank you for the hydrate, Muffin Man. You've played too much Pokemon, really? When I play them now, I play around arbitrary code as the old games are completely broken and you can basically do whatever you wish to do, right? I'm looking for genetic data on the Rakata. My storage banks contain significant quantities of information on this subject, compiled through hundreds of years of research and study. Please wait while I load the information onto a datapad for your future reference. Processing. Information transfer complete. Is there anything else you require, Revan? Tell me about the Starforge. The Starforge was constructed during the apex of the Infinite Empire's power. A true technological marvel, it is an enormous space station that serves as both factory and battle dreadnought. The Starforge can mass-produce immense fleets with a minimum of time and resources. In addition, the Starforge also shares much of the same technology used in my own construction. In many ways, the Starforge is like a living entity. It feeds, it hungers, it draws on the energy flowing through all living things. What you called the Starforge the last time you were here. I definitely could have clicked through on this one. This guy takes a while to talk. What do you mean? The Rakata are by nature a cruel and savage species. The Starforge fueled itself with the hatred inherent in its own creators, and in doing so it accentuated these traits within the builders. In your terminology, the Starforge is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those who use it so that it can generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The builders thought that they were strong enough to control this effect, but they were wrong. They became victims of their own creation, and eventually their hatred turned them against each other. Civil war destroyed the Infinite Empire, a lesson to remember. Only one who is immensely strong in mind and will can harness the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. Okay. Basically, it converts energy into solid matter, ships, and weapons. I should be able to get up to the upper levels now because they unlock the door. Do you know anything about star maps? The star maps were built on conquered worlds as a symbol of Rakatan dominance and glory. Each map showed the whole expanse of the Infinite Empire with the Starforge at the center. When the Empire fell, the Rakata fled back here to their homeworld. They sabotaged the star maps so the enslaved species could not use them to discover the Starforge or this planet. Actually, on Kashyyyk, when we were accessing the star map on Kashyyyk, was it a Rakatan that was like it was like a hologram guy that was testing us? Was it one of these guys? I feel like maybe it was, but I didn't really take in like his species because of like the hologram thing. It was, yeah. Makes sense now. But I used the star maps to find this place. The star maps were created with the same technology as my own self-sufficient systems. Over the millennia, the maps have been slowly rebuilding and repairing themselves. As you informed me during your last visit to this world, the star maps are still in a damaged and incomplete state. It is not possible to locate the Starforge using a single map. However, the star maps have repaired themselves to the extent that it is possible to discover the Starforge's location by combining bits of data from several of the maps as you did. The history of the Infinite Empire. It was a Rakatan hologram. Yeah, yeah. Like now that I think of it, I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was one of these guys, one of the Rakatan. At its peak, the Infinite Empire ruled over 500 planets and was comprised of 10 billion Rakata and over 1 trillion slaves. But the glory of the Infinite Empire was built on war and slaughter. It was inevitable it should collapse upon itself. Conflict among power-hungry warlords escalated into full civil war. Worlds were ravaged and millions of lives were lost. Sensing the weakness of their oppressors, the slaves rebelled and overthrew their masters, and then came the plague. I was like, we kind of knew about this, but not so much the plague. The plague? Its origins were unknown. Perhaps the creation of an enslaved species, perhaps a mutation of a neurovirus. It killed only Rakata and it spread to every corner of the galaxy. The Infinite Empire crumbled into dust as the few Rakata survivors fled back here to their homeworld. All evidence of their existence was destroyed by the species they once enslaved. But even hidden here on their secret homeworld, they were not safe. Millions died from the deadly plague. Many more died in the never-ending civil war. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to skip that, but we can read it. The history of the Rakata ended 20,000 years ago. Now they are nothing but a few scattered tribes descended from the priests and warrior castes, still waging our never-ending civil war. As you wish, please return if you find yourself in need of the information stored within my database. Alright, well now we can go to back up top, which, yeah, this area was quite small. Alright, so we want to go loop around to the other side, basically. What's the time? It's 4:30. We might have to do a slightly longer stream today if I'm finishing the game, because I feel like we've got this and then... This is not where I wanted to go, but you're not dead. Interesting. Wait. No, that is where we want to go. That is where we want to go. I'm getting confused. Not 24 hours. I don't think it's going to take that long. Temple Summit. We probably got this and then I assume we're going to go to the Starforge, but no one tell me. It was empty? Okay, that one's not empty. All right. Ooh, I feel like we should probably save. Hi, Bastila. You've got some dark robes on there, girl. I want to save. I wanted to save. We can save. She's...
I knew you'd come for me. Malik thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malik arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malik and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
No, Bastila, don't go over to the dark side.
You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity. The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others, like they once did with me. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malik from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malik has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
No, I don't believe it. How could you betray us like this, Bastila? It's not too late, Bastila. You can still turn away from the dark side.
I resisted it first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malik forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
Thank you for the follow. Don't be lured in by these Sith lies, Bastila. I'm Revan the Dark Lord. Bow down to me, Bastila. If you fall under Malik's control, you must die. Don't be lured in by these Sith lies, Bastila.
Lies? You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you are not. They programmed you to be their slave. You used to be Revan, Master of the Sith. But no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council in the Republic they serve. Like I was. Until Malik freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even, but that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malik will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
I thought this would happen. This datapad contains information from many genetic studies conducted by the Rakata during their technological peak. Oh, I can't read anything else. I was like, ooh, what? We're gonna save. I'm hoping that the game is gonna get me to fight her. Like I did every, like, I think best option to try to, like, get her back on our side. But hopefully if we're fighting her and we almost kill her and she'll be like, wait. Hopefully. I don't want to kill Bastila. we're gonna do a save just in case. Let's go with... What is this one? I can't even read it. Force immunity. She's casting it on herself. Let's go speed up. Stasis field probably won't work. I'm sorry. Ooh, she's pushing us.
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
See, that didn't last long until she started chatting again. I draw my power from the light side now, Bastila. Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm Emma now. Now you see the power of the true Dark Lord. Now I draw my power from the light side, Bastila.
You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I have seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
That is how I know you will come back to the light.
These are not your true feelings, Revan. You're speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once did. But now I see how the Jedi used us both. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Star Forge. We were slaves to their will, like all who followed the Jedi Code, but in our shared visions of the star maps. I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side.
I had a dark side, but I don't lean into it. We go light side, so you should just follow me, Bastila. Basti is being Sithy, yeah. She's gone to the dark side. Malak has convinced her to go dark side, but we're trying to get her back on the light side. Learn from my mistakes. It's not too late to come back to the light. What are you saying, Bastila? If I am so powerful, then why do you serve another master? We'll go with one.
Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
I'm not Revan anymore. I don't even remember those days.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
How do I know you won't betray me? Yes, together we can rule the galaxy. Look, if if you were doing a dark side playthrough, you'd just be like, yeah, join me. I'm Revan. Turn away from this path, Bastila. The dark side leads only to destruction.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side back into the light and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy.
I don't want to rule over the galaxy, though. The Dark Lord Revan is dead. I am servant of the light now. Yes, together we can rule the galaxy. How do I know what betray me? I don't trust you. I think I'll just kill you instead. Nah, we'll go with number one.
You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Star Forge and the Sith fleet.
Oh, she's running away. Well, okay. I guess we still have more of a chance to try to get her on my side. Oh, cutscene you guys can't see. Bastila in her ship is flying away. Okay, well, she's not dead. We got light side points. Fantastic. What's our light side? Look at that. Wait, pink lemonade. Does that mean with all the glowy stuff, does that mean I'm like full like light side? Like max light side? Or is there still like the tiniest little bit that it can go up? No. Pure light side. Is pure light side different to max light side? You literally cannot be more light side. There we go. Nothing new there. Malik has turned Bastila to the dark side. You confronted her atop the Rakatan temple, but she escaped. No doubt she has fled to the Starforge. Alright, there's a computer here. Well, I'm happy with how that turned out. I think I chose all the best options that I could with her. There'll be an icon in your stat bar for light side benefit. Ah, okay. I'm at like 99 or something, right? Well, hopefully we can get to the full amount. I mean, if not, it's fine. I'm happy with the almost there and we're glowing. Let's do a save before we use the computer. I think we'll go with 161. Thank you for the stretch, Muffin Man. Oh, if I can level up, yeah, I should do that if it's... I didn't notice. Shut down planetary disruptive field and shut down temple energy shield. Let's do both of those things. Well, I can't level up, but these guys can. Oh, she's all glowy too, but I guess that's because I'm all glowy. What powers are we going to give? Juhani, since we have her... What was I going to give her again? I forget. We can give her Force Armor or maybe like Force Valor or Force Resistance. What do you guys reckon? Pink Lemonade. I forget the full benefit it provides, but it probably is similar to 2s plus 3 to a weak stat. Because we have Juhani, I'm happy with her, like, using her force powers and stuff. So this one, she could use it on herself. So that just gives her more armor, or we could give her Force Valor or Resistance. Max out armor. Is that Force Armor? Yeah. Yeah. Since we're so close to having it fully maxed out, so it's probably a good idea. And then if we get another level up, we can go with one of the other options. And then Jolie. What powers for him? We have him doing the same thing as well. So last time we gave him Force Storm. Actually, he has Valor. So we could give him Master Valor. If he's going to cast that for the party, I feel like we'll max that out maybe. Because Juhani doesn't have Valor. I mean, that's if we're gonna have him in our party. This power increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members, by 5 points. And immunity to poison. I think we'll go with that over other options. Tony, thank you for that. I get hangry and the hydrate. Yeah, and if we can start something new later if we need to. Cool. Oh, I was like, can I use this door? No, we cannot. All right, let's go back. Is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. There is. There is a cat in the bed. You won, yes. Agatha. Agatha. Aggie. You asleep? Look at her little, she's laying on her paw. You can see her little white sock poking out. Agatha. I think she's asleep. I think she's asleep. I'll let her sleep. Have I ever played Star Wars The Force Unleashed? That's another Star Wars game that is very good. I haven't. So I actually haven't played many Star Wars games. Like I've always liked the movies since I was a kid, but I think the only other Star Wars game that I played is Fallen Order. And then like some like pod racing when I was a kid. We like rented it out. and obviously now KOTOR, but yeah, I haven't played many. I still need to play Survivor as well. And obviously we're going to be playing KOTOR 2 after this. But yeah. You've got a ghost. You've got no worries. Hope you get a good sleep tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Queen of Naps. Yes. She is a boss. So pure. So precious. If anyone here has not met Agatha, this is Agatha. My fluffy ginger cat. And she likes to sleep in the bed in here while I'm streaming. And she has her own little laptop. Thanks to Trial. She's twitching. She's asleep, but she's dreaming. She's dreaming. But yeah, she's very precious. She baby. She is. Can you believe she is now? She's like 6.5. I don't know where that time went. Do I need to go back to... the elder researchers would find this. Yeah, okay, we'll go back to them. I don't know if you missed my question or ignored it. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Sorry. Which one was it? Oh, do I want to know a fun fact about that conversation? Yeah, you can. Sorry, I totally missed it. Sometimes I'll see comments and then I'm thinking I'm gonna get to it and reply to it later, and then I just forget. Sometimes I just completely don't see it, and I was like, I never saw that comment. Sorry. Sometimes if I'm looking back at VODs and like someone says something, I'm like, oh my god, I feel so bad for missing that. Like, I'm sure you might understand more now, Trial, but sometimes it's easy to just miss things. You can completely change your alignment. In that conversation with Bastila, you can either go full dark if you're light or full light if you do. Ah. I guess because she was like, you know, join me and let's rule the galaxy dark side. So if I choose that, then I guess, yeah, you go just full dark side. Interesting. I figured it would just give me like dark side points. So is it the Elder Counselor? It's the Elder Researchers. You are back, Revan. When you refused to enter the temple alone, we feared you had betrayed us again. We did not expect you to return. Did you find what you were looking for inside the temple? Did you discover the secrets to destroy the Starforge? Not exactly. I have to go to the Starforge to stop Malak. Then we wish you luck, Revan. For far too long we have kept ourselves hidden away on this lonely world, hoping to keep the Starforge from unleashing its evil upon the rest of the galaxy. Perhaps once the Starforge is destroyed, it will be time for us to leave this world, to rejoin the galaxy we have isolated ourselves from for so long. I'm sure the galaxy will welcome you with open arms. You must go now, Revan. The Starforge feeds the power of your old apprentice. If you do not stop him soon, he will become too powerful for even you to stop. Alright, let's find someone who wants to talk about the research. If you guys know where the person is that wants to talk about the researcher guy, you can try to lead me in the right direction, but it might be kind of tricky. Here. Here? Here? Or was there a delay with that? It's the only conversation in the game that gives plus 100 or minus 100 alignment. Yeah, okay. Check the small rooms. At least I know it's in one of the small rooms then. I think I already looked in this one, but yeah. Let's check around here. Maybe it's the other side. Elder Researcher. There you are. Oh, wait. No. Okay, they're all researchers. Ah, there you are. Yes, Revan, is there anything I can help you with? I've found data on the genetic structure of your species. You have? Thank you, Revan. This data will aid us greatly in our research. You've done our people a great service here, Revan, but your destiny lies elsewhere. May the blessings of the Elders go with you. There we go. Cool. Now we've only got these ones. We should probably talk to everyone once we go back. This way. You got Cranium. Oh, I'm sorry, Tony. Well, I hope it goes away soon. Thank you for hanging out. All right. For those of you who have played the game, Pink Lemonade, do you think we'll finish it today? I hope so. I figure this where we're going next is probably going to be the end of it, but unless you're making it a 24-hour stream. Also, welcome in Final Fantasy. Welcome. You have a 1 to 3 hours. All right. Well, that's not that long, but still not super short either. Okay. But if it's like 1 hour, then I'm happy to keep going. 3 hours might be a bit rough, but also like I don't want to just do 3 hours like on a different day. You know, why don't... That's fine. I was gonna like teleport back to the Ebon Hawk, but we're almost there anyway. We're almost there anyway. I mean, you can. Are you guys up for, you know, a few more hours? Hopefully 1 hour more, but maybe a few. There we are.
You're back, but where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
Bastila has fallen to the dark side. She fled to the Starforge.
The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Starforge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
Welcome in Forest of Wires. We are on the adventure of a lifetime. It's been a lot of fun. It has. From here to the end of the game took me like 4 hours. With prior knowledge of what happens. Okay. Well, it maybe we should leave the rest till next time. I thought we might finish it today. But I am slow. When I generally take my time with games. I like to explore and like try to get all the lore and everything. Thank you for the follow. So it would be nice, but I'm like, what if it does only take me an hour to finish, right? But if you're saying it took you 4 hours with knowing what already happens, then for me it's probably going to be longer than that, right? Thank you for the follow. Do half KOTOR, half Mario tomorrow. We could, or we can still play Mario tomorrow, because tomorrow Kieran streams and I don't like cutting into his stream time. So I kind of have like a specific like cutoff. Whereas if I play this on my Wednesday, I don't know. What do you? And we could play Mario on Wednesday instead. We could play Mario on Wednesday, and we could continue this tomorrow. And if for some reason we finish it really early, we can swap over to Mario. But then if we don't have if it takes me a while to get through, then we can just like finish up. That sounds like a good idea. Welcome in, Jackie. I think we'd bet another stream's worth. Yeah. Yeah, like I'd like to do like, I generally stream for about 7-ish hours. Minimum is like 6 for me. So if I finish a game, if I've been on for 6 hours, then I'd probably just like wrap it up. Which, look, 4 hours for someone who knows what they're doing might end up being like 5-6 hours for me anyway. So, which Mario? So I'm playing through Mario 64. And I'm going for a 100% run without using save states. So, because I started a playthrough for Mario Day, and it's not a first playthrough. Like, Mario 64 is a game from my childhood. I love it, and I've done 100% before a few years ago, but I used save states for it. But the version that I'm playing on the Switch, which is like the All-Stars one, doesn't have save states, so I can't use them. So it's like an extra. It's an even extra challenge, and my community kind of bullied me into actually doing a 100% run, which I'm happy to do. Like, it's difficult, but it's fun. KOTOR tomorrow. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. If we continue this tomorrow, and if for some reason I finish it really early, then we can play Mario. And then maybe save Mario for Wednesday, and then KOTOR 2 either Thursday or Sunday, like next weekend. Oh, you did some speedruns of it, but I stopped streaming. I should get back into it. I couldn't speedrun Mario 64. I don't have those kind of skills. Seems very difficult. Anyway, let's finish our dialogue here. But yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. So I was going to play Mario tomorrow, but I think we'll continue KOTOR. I think we'll continue this. And then finish it tomorrow, and then, yeah, see how we go. And also, like, I don't want to rush through the end either. Like, I want to be able to take my time. She can still be saved, can't she?
Malak has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
Jolie doesn't have his... They don't have their headpieces on unless we removed them. Or maybe it's just for the cutscene. We can try, and we will.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Star Forge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
Okay. We may be able to repair the Ebonhawk's hyperdrive. Cool. And also that means we can maybe speak with everyone as well. There are things that we can do if I want to try to like extend out stream. I don't want to do this yet just in case like we take off right away from doing this. So let's do a save here. Save 162. And this is probably a good place to leave it, especially since like we've just kind of wrapped up this portion of the game. It seems like next we're going straight to the Starforge, unless something else happens, who knows. And then we don't have to rush it tomorrow. I can just take my time, and if for some reason, I finish it really early, we can just play some like Mario 64. I guess all finish early, but I don't think we'll need to. But yeah, and I've been on for like 7 hours already today, getting a bit tired. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I hope you're enjoying watching me play this game as much as I'm enjoying playing it. I'm gonna see if there's anyone we can send you all to. What do we have? Oh, Lainey's streaming. Let's go say hi to Lainey. The only time I really get to rate her is if she streams later on a Sunday. Secrets? What secrets? What happens next? Secrets? Lainey is a dear friend of mine. And she plays a lot of Final Fantasy, JRPGs, those type of games. And she's just doing a chill Final Fantasy 14 stream today. So let's go and say hi. Oh, it's a Lainey's stream is a secret stream. And she's also an IRL friend of mine too. So we'll go say hi to Lainey. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow we will finish KOTOR tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone for the support today, for all the follows, the raids that we had, the subs for chatting or for lurking. I see through the lies of the what lies? I'm gonna try to finish the game tomorrow. Yeah, so if you guys want to see me actually finish it, then I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same channel. But yeah, thank you all for the support. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your time zone, and I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, goodbye everyone.